we're in business. Just give me 1 second to do one last thing, and we'll get in this. Now, of note, you'll notice that I am not in what was shown in the screenshots as far as armor goes. That's because I still have my miner character from the demo. I will be still using that. You guys get to see content that was not in the demo. It only makes sense, in my opinion, to do that at the moment. And I haven't actually tried the miner yet. We'll go ahead and append that to the tweet because I forgot to do that. There we go. We're in business now. Oh, okay. So, this ought to be fun. Let's go ahead and just jump down the hole and get this ball rolling. Whee! Yep, to Brittle Deep we go. As you can see, typical floor transitions of, like, hey, you could go that way or this way. We've got a candle. Also started with a necklace. There we go. Grab the candle. What are these things? I do not remember. And I do not remember how to check. Well, I threw it. So that's good. This is a powder thing. I remember that. That lets me put bombs down. I don't remember what the necklace does, but we'll figure it out at some point. Hey, you. I'll punch you in the head. Fuck you. There we go. Pretty confident we can throw far enough to reach that. There we go. So it's a stairway to nowhere, but, you know, we'll take that. It's fine. Phew. We're supposed to get hit with that candle. But you know what? Distraction works too. Yes, yes. Set your allies on fire. Yes. Oh, the rust is real, though. I've definitely forgotten how to play this properly. Not that these ghosts aren't a nuisance at the best of times. Are they both dead? Not sure where the other one went. Go ahead and stock up on these candles for projectiles for the time being. They will be handy, especially in cases like this. I'm not sure why that blew up, but you know what? Things will blow up. That's just how it goes. Details we don't need to worry about. Stealth Candle Man. Oh no, what happened to him? Bunk. So yeah, as you can see, very useful early strategy. Just throw things at people. Their foreheads are very good at catching things. And items jump on spikes because presumably it's meant to make it so that the item actually gets to you rather than getting stuck in the spikes. Yep, that's why I didn't want to land there, but still coming to grips again with the controls. The game is very good, just there is a little bit of float to it. So I need to readjust. Thank you, cat, for bringing me back to life. George. Oh yeah, I did find George, didn't I? He's meant to be improving our record keeping, but keeping him to work is like pulling teeth. Oh, George must be the one that's over here. I'll show you guys where I'm pretty sure George is, considering... Yep, this is George. Okay. What do you want? Just being in the same room as Architect makes me stressed. There's something seriously wrong with that one. If he turns into an evil dictator, I'm out of here. Righto on that. Because I remember finding that spot when I was playing the demo before. That's why I was like, wait, I know exactly where they are. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly explain a thing or two while I'm thinking about it. So, as you see here, you would normally be the deckhand. You would have even affinity between all types of cards. Gain speed and double damage for a bit. Killing refreshes it. It's very good. This is also a very handy ability. You can't be one-shot. Which is very nice. And of course, the miner that we were just playing as. All explosion damage reduced to 1. Very good. It did not appear to be working when I was just in a run a second ago, and welcome, Magnega, and thank you for making this, honestly. You and the rest of the people working on this. This was a lot of fun during the demo, and I'm definitely looking forward to where this all ends up. Yeah, well, during the run, when I was hovering over this both in the menu screen and in regular gameplay, I was not seeing item tooltips. I could have swore they had shown up at some point during the demo, but I do not remember for certain on that. I'll hop back in and we'll find out whether they are still gone or not. Ah, okay. Yep. Always happy to provide whatever information I have. As you can see, not getting anything from these, and when I go over to here, selecting them accomplishes nothing. Just as a verification. Knock that out of my way. Okay. Let's just go around that. Right, those disappear. Forgot. Okay, that's a slight problem, but it's okay. Can I angle this? Yes, but it didn't work the way I wanted it to. That's fine. When in doubt, throw everything in your inventory and it'll eventually work itself out. That's how I do that. Right, I pick the boulder up. Go ahead and put that there. We'll need that in a minute. Do I want the other boulder to make this easier on myself? What if I'd done things the easy way? See also things that make any sense. I timed that wrong. Well. Yeah, sometimes you'll find creatures in these boulders and they try to run you over with said boulder. Well, that's interesting. That didn't happen during the demo. I don't know if that's a bug or not. Every time I'm attacking, it's now trying to run immediately afterward. So that's interesting. Is that a thing, or is that an issue? Yeah, that's what I was figuring, but I was double checking. It's like maybe there's a thing where you hold to run now or something, but no, that doesn't. As you'll notice, my left hand is not on the keyboard anywhere. I click the mouse, off they run. That didn't happen in the first run either. Yeah, I got nothing on that one because it didn't happen the first time. The only thing I've done differently so far was throw a boulder, but that wouldn't make any sense for being relevant to it. Certainly. I'll give it a shot. Yes! Something in the sprint command is sticking, perhaps. Actually, I think I know exactly when it happened then. It's when I did that partial sprint off the boulder. The incomplete sprint from that might have been trying to recur. Whenever it was doing any other motions. No problem. I have an unfortunate habit of breaking things, so I'm more than happy to try to figure out why I broke it. Oh, that's different. And that's death. Yep, that's par for the course. There's gonna be a lot of that while I'm remembering how things work. There we go. Once again, into the hole. Exactly. That's fully expected. I'd be surprised if that was any more generous than it was before. Here, this is heavy. You take it. Surprise. Remember, friends are your best ally, especially when it's other people's friends trying to kill each other. Yeah, it appears that the sprinting issue is back to normal now. Sounds good. After this one, we'll check on that to make sure it's actually been fed to Steam. Or rather, Steam actually bothers to pass it along to the rest of us. We all know how well that works sometimes. This candle also... Oh. So that's a thing that's just happened. I have a boulder, but not a boulder at the same time. This is what I mean. I just do things, and things break. This is my life. And when I threw the boulder returned to me. So that's interesting. The thing is, I didn't do anything when that happened. I picked up the boulder left my hands without my consent, and then it was magically both in... Yeah. So that must have been the trigger for it. It got knocked out of my hands, and it counts as staying in your hands at that point. Which isn't the worst thing, but might be something you want to look at, too. Because honestly, that's very funny, and it won't actually hurt the gameplay that much, so... Could get away with leaving that one. Yeah, I can imagine. I remember some real weird stuff that happened in the demo relating to that kind of thing, especially multiplayer. Weapons with projectile sped are 50% more accurate. At the rate I'm going, why not take Battle Trance and have some fun? Let's just get rid of that Curse of Misfortune before it knocks another boulder out of my hands. Or knocks, you know, another hole in my head. Either one would be a problem. Oh, I can imagine. That has to be a nightmare to code with a game like this, to get to be consistent. But no, one of my few claims to fame is that a game that is completely clean and bug-free can break in my hands within minutes. This one is admittedly a speed record for me, though. I've never broken a game within the first, like, 10 minutes of playing. That's a new one. I'm gonna need that boulder. Actually, these will work, won't they? They're a lot harder to put in place, but nope, they get destroyed. Okay, boulder it is then. I do appreciate being able to pick up arrows to recharge the bow a bit, though. That's nice. Not sure that will work out in my favor, but I'm gonna do it anyway. We'll make it a little safer on the return trip. Nothing else here. That one's all me. That was just me not thinking that through. I know, it's absolutely expected that there's going to be some rough patches, especially in the first few days of it being out. Do I want to do anything with this right now? It's just for those who haven't seen all this information. There you go. Yeah, scrapping things is very handy if there's something you particularly like. I did not want to go back up. I wanted to go down. Except, right. This is the wrong way to go down. I could be brave and jump down that way, but let's not do that. That'd be silly. Quite silly. This is the correct way to go down. There we go. Now armed with gun. You know, gun, the ultimate ghost-defeating weapon. Which is very easily defeated by ambulatory boulder. I should have checked that boulder. That's on me. I should have checked that before turning to fire on the ghost. Let's go ahead and check right quick to see if that update has gone through, because sometimes Steam is very fast. Yep, there it is. I see the fix in the descriptions there. So that answers that. I don't know if the actual patch went through yet, but I did see it in the notes at the very least. So we'll see in a second if anything changed. Because I didn't see Steam download something. No, I don't think it actually downloaded it, even though I saw it in the list. So it might be that we'll have to restart it one more time after this to get that to actually go through. Because Steam can be funky sometimes, with not reading the closing of a game until a little bit after. Yeah, exactly. I should have forced it to check for updates. That's on me. Thankfully, most items are pretty self-explanatory with what they do, aside from things like the amulet, which we've since figured out anyway. That's what's been bringing me back to life. No, don't throw the bow. You're supposed to shoot the bow, you genius. Though I do appreciate that I could do both. Good sir, you were supposed to go into the spikes. Could you? Okay, dying counts. It's not exactly an ideal spot, but we'll make it work. There we go. Get all this junk out of my way. Now, I should have checked this and I didn't, but since you're here, what else have you worked on? There we go. Solve problems by hitting them with the box. Oh, excellent. You're off to a very good start if this is the first commercial game, honestly. Outside of the few oddities I've experienced, this is very well done. And most of those oddities, you know, you've already explained they'll get ironed out, so that's not an issue. And there's always going to be bugs. That's just the nature of game design. Okay. You're welcome. I'm always a firm believer in calling them as I see them. Hey, you. Would you like Skull Barrel? It's yours now. Turns out they didn't like Skull Barrel. Skulls are not their aesthetic, as it turns out. Just throw this down there for fun. Or, you know, I could miss. That's an option, too. Ah, well. I tinkered with the idea of making a game once upon a time. Sprint bug's back. But at least now we know how to fix that. At the rate I'm going, more health. Because I am being super sloppy today. No reason to be in there. Go ahead and pop that. Sure, let's try Bull Rush Plus. That sounds like it'll be fun. Can't possibly backfire on me at any point, no. What would make you think something like that would happen? Especially when I go sprinting past a bunch of explosive barrels. There we go. The burning is inconvenient, but expected. What's this? No, don't throw the book. You can throw the book at him, but that won't really help our cause right now. I see. I have created a thing. I can also pick up and throw the thing. Go forth. You were supposed to go that way. I see. Come with me. Yeah, it was a little surprising to cast the spell and just have this thing pop out. It's very reminiscent of old roguelikes where it's like, oh, you got a book of something. Okay. That's good to know. And hey, Xeno, well, welcome to this nonsense. Well, I missed that throw, but it's fine. He's gonna fall into the spikes now. So I'm sure any of us who have played a roguelike are familiar with the Book of Question Mark that does something. That's fair, Xeno. I'm not that much better off today, but as soon as I realized this was coming out, this was definitely something I had to do today. Excellent. I'm looking forward to it. So I thrive on nonsense, honestly. So the more nonsense you pack into this, the happier I'll be at the very least. Yes, it is. Ow, my legs. All are welcome in the Tired Club. We can all take a nap together. Haven't been able to locate the source of the fog. Even Shaper hasn't seen anything like it. We all know it corrupt beings and nearly mindless husks that only serve to spread the fog further. Exactly, Xeno. Exactly. We all need it, probably. I feel that. Want to make the cat happy, but at the same time, effort. That also would work. The cats can keep each other occupied and everybody else gets some peace for a change. For those interested, it is currently on introductory sale for $13.49, I think it was, US. I don't know the conversions beyond that, so your guess is as good as mine on that one. Yeah, $13.49 US. It would normally be $14.99. And at that price, highly recommend it. You could honestly have gone higher, and I still would have bought it immediately. There you go. Guns auto reload would be handy to have. Yes, you know. Knife. That's good. I assume that was on the piece you were showing me before. You know, one of these days I'm gonna stop falling for those fireballs. Oh, okay. Have a seat. Nope. Have that seat. Ah, okay. Well, there is a lot of planning to what you're doing, so that makes sense. And it is coming up soon, relatively. For those not on the know, Xeno's birthday is coming up on Saturday, and she's planning a big event for it. Highly recommend being there for it. Stools and such are doing nothing to the rock monster, as it turns out. Which is really not shocking, but I was hoping otherwise. Yep, that didn't do anything to it either. Okay, I know what to do about that, I just don't have it on hand then. I need something that goes boom. Just pay attention to the fact that that boulder's moving on its own. That might be an issue in the future here. Okay, he had a pickaxe. Kinda want that box, but this also is gonna be inconvenient. Well, we're trying to save the world from the fog, I believe. But it's not really been going the best. The base mechanical idea is you grab these nail things that are sticking out of those spots over there to gain a level, to gain a card draw from the decks you have, to get yourself a bit stronger, to keep going down more floors. And that's just the basic loop there. Cards are one layer of it, yeah, there's a lot of layers to this. No, those just provide your buffs and your statistics, more or less. Like, right now I have the Gunslinger card, so my gun, if I had one, would reload in my pocket. There's meant to be tooltips for these items, but that's still currently slightly bugged. There's a version that didn't get kicked to me by Steam that will fix that. I agree. It's good work. Nope, I was too slow. Nope, I got greedy. As you should, because they did good work here, and that's coming from two artists ourselves. Indeed, Mag is part of the dev team. Ah. You're fine, Xeno. I think you came in after that part of the conversation came up. Moon Thief? Oh, okay. Seaweed does taste weird, I understand. Yeah. Here, I'll go ahead and go back to being the deckhand for a little bit so you guys get to see what the starting character will be all about. And no, this game absolutely deserves all the praise that it's getting so far. I may not be providing the best showing for it, but it's a very good game. It can just be a little bit of a rough one when you're half asleep trying to play it. But similar to things like Spelunky, you will get there after dying about a dozen times and figuring out how things work. Because when I was playing the demo a bunch, I definitely made it to the boss of this area a couple times. Only once in multiplayer, because multiplayer had its own special complications. You put that boulder down, sir. That boulder is not for you. It's for him. Oh, that's a living boulder. Yee. No. No, 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 no. Bad boulder. Bad boulder. That's right, you go down that hole. That's a future problem now. There we go. You can also hide in barrel. See barrels, I'm one of you. No one explode. Everything's fine. Barrels be chill. No promises. Attempts will be made. Yeah, as you can see, you get a choice of 3 cards whenever you pick up a nail. Throw while holding nothing to throw yourself. Melee killing an enemy that damaged you restores the lost health, and jump and use while holding an enemy to pile drive them. This is what I'm talking about with this game. There are some incredible cards that can pop up to just do silly nonsense, and that is what I'm so here for with this game. More games need to have just ridiculous things. Considering the way trying to grab enemies has been going, I'm gonna take Pounce. Because that's gonna go well. Whee! Throw me. Ow. Yep, that went about as well as expected. Can I? I can jump and pounce. Okay. Exactly. I'm learning. Hiya! I forgot I was holding that candle. But it kind of worked out. Hiya! Ow. 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 Regret. Mistakes. Mistakes were made. No, don't pick up the box. Open the box. What? Oh! Bridge builder. Okay. Or wall maker? Something is popping up a tooltip when I'm hovering around here, and it's not just the deck sweeper. Something else was showing a tooltip. For just a second. Fantastic. Wait. It would help if I remembered I could break walls when I have a pickaxe. That's why I kept insisting on picking up a pickaxe. One of these days I'll learn. Ah, there we go. We got another deck of cards, the Pathfinder. Now, admittedly, this hasn't improved our situation that much. Maybe these will do good things? Oh. Well. Ah, yeah, that would make sense then, because there was definitely a spot where one of these items was popping their tooltip for a second. You know, it's kind of more fun, though, with these potions to just drink them and find out what happens, though. Oh! Well, this was unexpected, but this is a thing that exists. I didn't even know this was a thing. Fantastic. Oh, as usual, I've aggroed the shopkeeper by trying to fiddle with things to see what would happen. I wanted to see if I could talk to the shopkeeper by interacting. Turns out, no. That just tried to pick the shopkeeper up. I have regret. I have much regret. Bright side, we're out of the situation we were in. I mean, that's fair. Yeah. And pouncing got me killed, but that's to be expected. I wanted to pounce across the same pit I fell into before and do it right this time, and I did it wrong again. Yes, I know, Zeno. For those who don't know, that is my own sound effect that gets used against me all the time. We totally did that just to get the Pathfinder deck activated, clearly, yes. That's the story I'm sticking to. And some would think a game like this would get frustrating, but the key to that is it's very silly, so it's not frustrating. And it's just at a weird angle. No, don't throw the telescope. That's how I look through it. Okay. Distance. I can see things. Let's be real. At the rate my hair is going, if I cut it, it ain't coming back. So. Thank you. Let's see. Yep, we'll get fireballed if we touch that again. But it's open right now, so we can just do this. And so there's the next floor, but we don't really want to leave here just yet. Whoop, there, never mind. I guess we're here anyway. I could. Or apparently, I can just accept falling down here and ending up down here. That was a different rock, but yes. Speaking of, time for Tactical Rock. Tactical Rock, why? Eh. Well, that didn't work. Okay, so let's put that rock right there. Now we can't get fireballed. Now I can only die to spikes here. There we go. I should have jumped in through the rock. That was on me on that one. Or, you know, used my building tool here that I keep forgetting I have. There were options for getting out of that situation, is the point. What is this? Eh. Ah! It recharges things. As suspected. Punk. Surprise! Not sure what happened to the other one. I don't know if I got him or not. Barrel. Barrel, barrel, barrel. A couple of them have a little bit of that vibe, yeah. Nobody here but us barrels. Yeah, he saw me. I figured that wasn't gonna work, but I wanted to try anyway. Oh, right. This can throw wind things sometimes. Ah, and that's what you meant by floor tooltips, is I can look at the item on the ground. Yeah, this is a good sword that I've apparently managed to get a couple times already. Okay, so for people's reference, I can go ahead and throw those down here like this. Okay. That's why I saw it flipping. My luck exists to mostly confuse me, I swear. I will cause things to break at the most inopportune times, but I will also find the best things. Oh yeah, Xena, were you here for the record speed of breaking things that happened right at the beginning of this? Because, yeah, a couple things broke right out the gate. As is par for the course around here. As you can definitely vouch for. That's fine. Ooh, double jump. Yes. Whee! That'll recharge, so we want to hang on to that. Don't need the candle anymore. Good job breaking my own bridge there. Good job, genius, but you know. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, this is broken. I get immense satisfaction watching things bounce across the spikes like that. It is just a lot of fun. Yes you did. I was there in the Discord when you brought that up. Or did another one manage it now? Ah, okay. Nice. I'm glad this is getting the attention it deserves. Absolutely, and thank you for dropping by. Hey, have a good one. Hopefully everybody else has as good an impression of the game, as it deserves all the positive feedback. Bye-bye. Absolutely. Take good care of your artist, take good care of yourself, and all of that good stuff. I don't really need it. Bunk. More healing potions. As we'll drink this one and get rid of it then. I don't really need another bridge builder, though. Let's see. Let's see. That depends on what level you're talking about the world on. Is visually, it would take a lot of work, but in theory wouldn't be that hard. In terms of, like, world building, that's a whole other... Okay, if you're talking everything, that's pretty damn hard. Considering it sounded like it was a split level of work between a lot of people, I'd say it was probably pretty hard. Otherwise, there probably wouldn't have needed to be as many people working on it. But you know, teamwork always makes things easier as long as the team actually works together. Okay. There's the boulder again. It's becoming tradition for there to be a death boulder waiting for me at the bottom of all those holes, I swear. Oh, absolutely. And while I wasn't expecting a response when I tweeted at them about it, I also wanted them to know that people were going to be playing their game. And I also talked to them in the Steam discussions when it was initially not popping up because I was trying to figure out what was going on. And they had a very good response there, too, so full respect to them for actually keeping up with their community. Especially for your first commercial endeavor. Yes, that's those hearts you see there. Or next to the deck sweeper ability and above my items. Oh, you mean that health? Okay. Yeah, they need to not get too overwhelmed as well. Sure, we'll try Power Grip. That sounds fun. Ah, okay, that's how it works. I can pick things up faster. I can probably also pick up heavier things. I mean, if it picks up enough, they probably can get a hold of somebody to be a community manager for them. That's good to hear. Because honestly, programming is great if you can handle the frustration that it can be. I know some, but not enough. And I just haven't sat down to learn the rest of what I need to know to do anything. Because I don't really have anything that I'm so committed to making to make the effort worth it, if that makes sense. Like, something like that kind of needs a driving force behind it. Yes, they did. They knew I was there and they wanted me dead badly enough that they tried to walk across the spikes, which didn't work out for them. This is the kind of thing you have to do, especially when you're soloing, is you gotta learn to work around how they behave. Like, they'll try to take the sensible path if it exists, but if I broke those bridges, they would try to go across the spikes to get at me. It's like the NPC was saying up top, they are just mindless husks drawn to feeding more of the fog. Yes. In fact, it's my own damn show, I'll just do this. For those interested, there is the store page for the game. Yes. And the demo is quite good. I played the demo back, like, halfway through last year. And I literally replayed that demo a couple times. Because it's more or less the same area I'm in right now. It's the first zone here, Brittle Deep. And you can go through the majority of that. And it even has multiplayer in said demo. Though, as you saw from what me and the dev were talking about, that the multiplayer is a bit buggy. Okay, attacks inflict burn, that's what this does. Nice. Why can't I... Right, I probably need both hands to pick that up, and I don't have a free hand. I'm not using the telescope, so... There we go. Yeah. Maybe somebody will get it for your birthday. If I wasn't similarly poor, I would have just thrown a copy at you, because I know we would have good times with this. Especially considering teammates can throw each other and things like that, so we all know what would happen, inevitably. Okay, looks like we've pretty much cleared this place out, so... Keep the potion for an emergency, grab this sword as an extra weapon, and down we go. I totally didn't forget that I threw this guy down this hole. No, not at all. Not at all. Oops. Much oops. Much dead. We're getting further, though. We're getting places. There we go. Considering the set of cards we have, I think I'll keep the deckhand. To explain why I say that, you'll notice these color affinities. They'll primarily get cards of whatever color their affinities are for, except with the deckhand, it's all even 15s. We wouldn't be getting much in the way of green cards if we were the miner. Or at least I think that's how that works. It's either that's how good the cards are or how often those colors come up. Since the Pathfinder deck is only orange and green, we'd only be getting orange cards from it, I think. Chaos is every color, so that's fine. Actually, yeah, I guess it would be okay. It would just mean we're getting a lot of tool cards. And I do appreciate that it tells you how to unlock the other decks of cards as well. This one's hidden in the hub somewhere. To slay a dragon. This is in the archives. Find a hidden exit. And these are still under development except this one. So, do I want to be... Miner is tougher. And they do have the durability protection. Well, we've not been living long enough for durability to be a problem, so I'll keep the availability of cards open and even for now. I don't actually know what this switch does. Oh yeah, let me go ahead and hop out and see if I can get that update to actually go. Steam being the way that it is. Because they said that the update should have been ready to go. There it is. I just had to fiddle with Steam a little bit to get it to actually give me the update. Now item tooltips should work properly again. Uppercut can be cancelled into a jump kick to look cool. Say what? There we go. See, now the tooltips are properly going, and it shows you what the infusion bonus for these things is. Which I'll explain when I actually do some infusing, which will probably require me actually doing better than I have been. As you can see, the barrel can also be used as a single-use shield, on top of being very sneaky. So very, very sneaky. I have no reason to go through that. Surprise! Yeah, there's genuinely no reason to go through that fire trap there. This is all randomly generated, I'm pretty sure, so... Sometimes you just have no reason to deal with a problem. We got Pounce back. Way. I'm going to so regret doing this, but it's gonna be funny. Let's also fiddle this out. That goes there, and I think that goes there, right? Yeah. There we go. Our axe now has a chance of causing burning. That's how infusing works. You can, in fact, by the way, jump into that, and I believe it hurts. I don't recommend it. That is not something I'm going to be demonstrating at the minute. Since the current run has a chance of actually getting somewhere. Oh, both of those are death boulders, huh? Well, I'm gonna have two of those to deal with when I get down there now. So that's great. Oh yeah, we were already over here, weren't we? There's a whole lot of nothing here. Really should be running around with an empty hand just so I can pounce if I need a little extra distance on a jump. We already grabbed the nail here, so let's just go ahead and move on. Ah, that's what they mean by canceling and doing a jump kick. Ow. Ow. He swung first. Thankfully, his archer buddy took him out for us. You know what? You want to be a problem? You go into the spikes and live there. This crab thing that's running around, by the way, is what causes those boulders to go running all over the place trying to kill us. Get back here, you little bugger. Unbelievable. I can't throw things at him, so that's upsetting. Oh, I can just put it in my pocket. It's a crab. Grab the crab. Well, I guess I have a crab now. I don't know how to feel about this, but you know what? I guess we have it. Automatically recover without taking damage when knocked into a wall. Ooh, that's neat. Don't really need it, but it's neat. Ooh, this one appears to have a bonus to even give me even more critical chance from it, so we'll actually take that. 25 crit right off the bat from one card is phenomenal. Does this actually do something? Maybe if we throw something on it. Aha! Oh no! So, how this works is, see that arrow that's pointing? It makes you go that way. That's what this curse does. You just forever have this weird force pulling you in random directions the whole time you're carrying the cursed item. Funny story with this, I really thought my game was bugging hard when this first happened to me in the demo. Because I was just drunkenly walking around, and I was like, why is this happening to me? But it can really mess with your jumps. It can actually be helpful at times, too, though. Ah! I was trying to cheese it by pounce jumping. Ow! And we're dead. I landed in front of a shotgun. As it turns out, landing in front of a shotgun is unhealthy. Blood shop. I found what? A shop that sells items for blood? With a puppet for a shopkeeper? I've never heard of anything like that before. Yeah, it's probably new. Keep up the good work. Okay. Okay, you got a nice fountain over here. You got a training dummy if you want to beat it up for a while. What happens if I throw the dummy off the level? Well, guess that's gone. There's also this thing that I don't entirely understand. I think it's a training thing where you have to, like, keep dodging it. Oof! Oh, hey, there's the dummy. I guess he pops back the same way we do. We'll live in the fountain, dummy. So what does this lever actually do? Let's find out. Doesn't seem any different. Ow. Worked. Dynamite. Counts. Everything about that move counts. It's fine. What's the matter? Can't use a gun at close range? Whoa there. I don't know what just transpired, but I'm not sure I appreciated it. Hey look, the legendary sword again. That's how many runs out of what I've done so far that I've gotten it? Every time, I think? I think we didn't get it, like, once out of all of these runs. It's insane. Okay, can't sprint on ice, so we can't sprint jump across that. But we have bridge builders. Eek, 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 eek. Eek, 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 eek. Gimme. Pounce again, gain durability when leveling up, do more or knockback. Out of those choices, I'll take Pounce every time. I didn't light the fuse. Go, Dynamite! That is the power of Dynamite. Ice physics! Oh god, the boulders. don't want to be here. Good news, I'm not here anymore. Everything about that was dangerous. Ow. Hindsight being 2020, I should have either dug through that or blown my way through that or something other than walking through it and taking asinine amounts of damage. Something's making funky noises. Ah, that's what's making funky noises. Well, let's put an end to that, shall we? Well, that didn't quite work according to plan. There we go. Go across the spikes. Yep, that sounds about right. Because when I looked before I started, nobody was on doing this yet. And I'm sure that number's gonna keep going up. And I would not be at all surprised if there's at least one much larger streamer covering the game right now. Because I know of at least one other person much larger than me that was definitely interested in this. But I don't know if he's covering it yet or not. Also not sure if he's gone full YouTube streaming or is still on Twitch or not. I don't remember. Well, false. Thank you, Boulder. Oh, I'm so slow. Oh, no. The curse of being the world's slowest man. That's fine. That's all I needed it for. Get rid of that. Bing. You bounce off walls, objects, and enemies while sprinting. You get increased move speed, gain 4 scrap or power. Pinball! Whee! Ow. 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 Wait, what happens if I do this? Ow, 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 ow. Oh my god, why? The thing is, though, you build up speed doing that. So I might have learned a thing. Just Also, it's a little worrying that I have that and Pounce as my moves. Like, I can't help but feel that that's gonna go wrong at some point. Now, these walls will burn. So... if wall shall burn, wall will burn. Oh, the floor burns too in here, though. Uh-oh. 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 We should probably make this not be here. Or that's gonna go horribly wrong. This is fine. This is fine and this is good. Yeah, he's over there trying to figure out what the fuck just happened to their barracks. Some crazy bastard burnt the whole thing to the ground. Now this, I think, is a cursed item. Guaranteed or something? Oh no, it's a trap. Okay. It was one of the two. You guys have fun in the burning room there. Well, gun's dead. Oh, damn it. It's okay, we can get back up. There's the way up right there. You don't see me, I'm not real. God damn it. God damn it. Okay, fine, we'll do it this way. Oh. Wait. Wait. That sword's also cursed, apparently, so that's not ideal. Yep, they're still just hanging about. Take Kendall? Honk. We're gonna die of the burning. There's nothing to be done at that point. I had nothing good for fighting that ghost. I should have just left him alone. But at the same time, I wanted the treasure. I need a character that's less flammable. Interesting's a word for it. Okay, so it seems like the dark portal might be harder? Because that definitely seemed like nastier level design with the ice everywhere and all that. I don't know. Excellent. Oh, I since added a couple more things as well. Aw, so close, yet so far from a perfect bridge. There we go. Bonus doubled. Ooh. And I was actually about to do this as well. For those who don't know what sticker Xeno is talking about, there is a sticker shop. Which also has a phone case, I think, in it now, too. I don't remember if I actually published the phone case or not. Because it was a bit expensive, and I was not sure if I actually liked that idea or not. But I think I went with it anyway. Yeah, that's fair. Because the lowest price I could put that to was, I think, like 13, and I was like, that's a bit high. But it is a phone case, and phone cases aren't cheap. So I kind of get it, kind of don't. It's one of those weird ones. Now, I think we all know that the second I open that box, they're all going to come out of there. And they're going to want to fuck my shit up. So you know what? What are you going to do about this? Oh, that's what you're going to do about that. Okay, fair enough. Well, this chest is mine anyway. Goodbye. I go home. Goodbye. Well, I got a real pickaxe, so that's good. And they're all real confused now. They're like, what do I do about this? Because that is the one thing I will say for this game is the AI can be very good, but they also definitely can be not the sharpest tools in the shed. But I think that's intentional. Considering the whole lore about them being mindless husks and all that, it would make sense for them not to be particularly brilliant. And they are having a hell of a time with that ice. Ow. I'm not winning this fight with him particularly well, am I? Yep. I had a feeling that was going to end badly for me. I could have tried to drink the potion, but I don't think it would have mattered. I think I put myself in a bad enough spot that there was no fixing that. Which is expected. You know, that was just one of those things. There was no helping. So let's flip that back to the other version, because, ice everywhere is not really being too favorable to me. But we did learn a couple things from that, so it was useful. That's what I was hoping for. Ah, I missed the throw. I'm so sad. But it's fine. We deliver. Oh great, there's ice here anyway. Ha! You can't get me because of the boulder. Surprise boulder. Barrel. Duel for the ages. Ghost versus Candle. Bye, Ghost. Down the hole you go. Ah. The teleporting these ghosts do is so frustrating, but I understand why it exists. There we go. We got Bloodsmith. Kill 100 enemies. More cards. More nonsense. And I think we all know where this is going. There we go. Ooh, a shield. Things I will never use for 500. Plunk. I say as I promptly throw it at the first thing I see. Because you can, you know, actually block with the shield. But where's the fun in that? Why hide behind a shield when you could just hurl it at your foes? I mean, sure, one of those options leads to you living, and one of them's fun. So, you know. We all know how that works out. Here, catch. Son of a bitch. Bunk. 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 I also highly recommend, if you play this, to be a bit more methodical in what you're doing than I've been. But I think that goes without saying, to usually be more methodical than I am with doing things, because I just kind of wing a lot whenever I'm not sitting there overthinking everything to hell and gone. There's kind of no in-between. Ta-da! I kind of need the healing potion, but Pile Driver. Pile Driver. You know, just hear me out. Pile Driver. How do I do that? Jump and use while holding an enemy. Okay. Because we all know I have to try that at least once. Grab some candles for the road. I don't know what purple potion does. Invisibility. Non-movement actions break the effect. Makes sense. So what I can do, though, is invisibility potion, walk up to somebody and pile driver him. I just gotta find a willing sucker. Or, more accurately, most likely an unwilling sucker. First... Dun 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 dun. Now... I have fucked up now. I grabbed the barrel too early. No! I can't actually put the barrel down nicely. Oh wait, yes I can. I have succeeded in doing what I thought I couldn't do. Because what I can do is I can use the barrel as a barrier. So in the very likely event that I fuck that up, like I did there, it would protect me from one hit. But what I did not consider is how likely that was to go horribly wrong irregardless. Yep, you go take care of yourself, Xeno. Need be, you know where to find me. Teleportation! Oh, that's not good. Aha, I'm invisible. I meant to run over and pile drive him, but you know what? And we're dead. Because there was a lot of fireball traps that we got teleported into the middle of. Arr. So this has been going great. One sec. There we go. Multitasking. Okay. Let's see. Travel by spinning. Bloodsmith. Killing 15 enemies with an item without a curse or enchantment will apply a random lesser enchantment to it. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and swap Pathfinder for that and switch to the Minor then. Since I play aggressively, having multiple red cards will probably be handy. It'll be a little unfortunate getting less green cards, but I think this will be better for us on the whole. Especially if I actually remember to use the Miner's pinging ability to find things. Which I never did actually use the Deckhand's active ability to speed up and do more damage, which I really should have used on multiple occasions. Thunk. I really thought I was gonna get more momentum than that. Or, you know, it was gonna do that to them. Ow. Fuck you. He saved my life with that shot. And I repaid him by killing his friend with a boulder. I don't know how to feel about that. Aside from really not that great, honestly. There's some guilt. Interesting that there was enough arrows to get me full durability back on the bow, but have arrows left. I don't understand how that works. And special powder, so explosives are better. Casting a spell gives the book a brief throw bonus. Ah, okay, so you cast the spell and then chuck the book at them. Okay. Get stronger when enemies are surrounding you. Nah, we're resistant to explosives, so let's get us some super dynamite up in here. The likelihood of blowing myself up was why I didn't take the super dynamite option when it came up before. But now that I'm once again playing the explosive resistant character, now of course I'm going to take the explosives. Like, why wouldn't you? Okay, you know what? Heck with this whole section over here. That's what I think of your fireball traps. Admittedly, there was absolutely no reason for me to do that. Aside from just pure grain spite. Which, you know. I can be a very spiteful man sometimes. Speaking of spiteful, this boulder's real committed to kicking my ass still. Looks like this was just a small floor, though, so we may as well move on. It could be funny and light and throw the super dynamite down the hole before I go down the hole, but let's be real, that's not gonna end well. Bunk. I wanted to get rid of that boulder in case it was a living, breathing death boulder. Bang. Yes, that is in fact a gate. Congratulations, you figured out how gates work. Fun fact, I can stick my arm through the gate. He doesn't understand how to do that. Ow. Meanwhile, I don't understand how gates work either, apparently. Because I forgot that it'll shut the second I step away from it. So I used that wrong. Well. Once again, thinking that the special's on right-click, not left. Ow. There we go, dealt with. There you go, sir. Have some bullets in your face. Go ahead and just put the empty gun on the pedestal to hold the pressure plate for me. Because that's the thing I keep forgetting I can do, is just put any old object on the pressure plate and it'll count. Now we'll take 4 glory. Because we both need the health, and honestly, we need to get better at fighting at the rate this is going. I've been neglecting actual fighting, and that's mostly been what's getting me killed. That and fumbles like that where I throw the bow instead of shooting him. Thankfully, he took care of himself. Oh, he died to fall damage, so that's good news. Oh, the ice things are here again. I hear them hang at me. Wah. Sounded really close on my left, so it's either below us right there, or it's like in a wall somewhere. That's a shortcut, I think. Oh, boy. Well, you know, if there were ever a time to use my super dynamite, it's now. He did not die to that, though, so that's an upsetting turn of events. Considering bullets and arrows are useless against him. Fine, I shall defeat you with your children. The barrels and boulders. Except that gate screwed up that throw. So that boulder's gone. Oh well, now he's gone too. So it all balances out. We found the nail on this floor because you can see the little portal thing over there. And this doesn't seem to even be guarding anything, so I can only assume it's just here to make you suffer. Or it drops something cool, one or the other. Could be both, honestly. I would believe both. Let's go ahead and infuse one gun with the other. Since these guns are a little bit rough. Get it a little bit quicker a reload. And you could go back to higher floors if you want to. Probably to, like, pick up extra things that you left laying around up there that you know you have. No. No, 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 no. Ow. He shot first, but I shot better. Another monster closet box. There's this fucking problem again. I got a little too antsy on that dash, so it went wrong. That's on me. Gonna be spending a lot of time dead. And I can only assume that we find more books more commonly the further along we get. Huh. An enchanted healing candle. Neat. Go ahead and put that down there so I don't accidentally get rid of that, because that's actually going to be handy to have. And this is what I was trying to use before, is it creates dynamite, but I used the wrong button by throwing it like that. What you do is you left click and it makes dynamite in your inventory. You know, for safe fun to have. As we'll take these pickaxes for now. There we go. Ah. Oop. Ow. I said, oop. Son of a bitch. Oop. There we go. Angrily boop. I could have just punched another hole in the wall and went around, but, you know. That barrel, is that boulder evil? Can't tell. I'm gonna leave it alone. For my own sanity's sake. Also, you can block with a stool if you really want to. Can we block with a table? No. Table too big. And that's why you get their attention first. Ta-da! Enchanted gun. Which is apparently perfected? What does that even mean? Ah, pick up a pure item. Okay. Okay, you know what? If you guys are just gonna all gather around... Here, catch. You gotta be careful breaking supports, though, because it brings the ceiling down in that area. Which can be a blessing and a curse. In my case, a lot of the time it's a curse, but it's also because I'm very reckless in this game. Which is funny, because as those of you that have been around know, I'm not usually that reckless in some games, and then incredibly reckless in others. I feel like it's a case of what the risks are. If there's meaningful risk, I am then very cautious. If it's something very silly, I'm just like, fuck it. What's the worst that'll happen? The answer usually, of course, being death, but, you know. That's fine. Dying isn't the end of the world, just the end of me. I would like that pickaxe, that's why I came back with a candle to just put in place of the pickaxe. That's not the direction I indicated, but you know what? I probably did just ever so slightly tap left or something. I'm willing to believe that was my fault. Considering my A key is very sensitive on this keyboard. We're gonna just do one of those to give this a nice place to go. Whoop. There we go. Empty time. Dunk. Pounce, Thirsty, and Impetus. So we do still get green cards, even with 0% green affinity. I still am wondering what that actually means, then. This also shows you all of the cards you've seen. Which I don't think there's any that we haven't actually seen in gameplay now that I've had come up. Yeah, no, I think these are all cards that have actually come up at this point. None of the demo cards. I do really like Pounce, but let's try increased knockback. Let's try just bullying our enemies to death. Don't try this at home, kids. Bullying is not okay. Only bully when it's terrifying monsters that would be trying to kill everyone. And even then, probably don't bully them either, because they'll probably bully you back harder. And they will most likely be better at it. That almost went very tragically wrong. Where was the exit? I see purple that way. There it is. I could just jump down, but I would take fall damage. I'd rather just play it safe for the minute. He knows I'm here. Oh, he knows something's here, rather. Bullying successful. You take Kendall? Kendall yours. Goodbye. And conveniently, that got pushed onto the pressure plate. Yeah. I mean, technically they could be, with the kind of armor they're wearing. You could stab around the armor, but you kind of just end up bouncing off. But either way, welcome to the show, Murray's Macy? I'm guessing is how that's meant to be read. Murray's Macy? I don't know. Something along those lines. I was as much aiming to bully them off the level as much as trying to actually kill them. I just needed them out of my way. There's no point in hitting that. That will do nothing for me. There we go. Ooh, we could get the special dynamite set up again. Yeah. I like blowing things up. And there's so much to blow up right over there. It just happened to bounce into the recharge. Ah, okay. Well, we can fix this. And yeah, Mag was in earlier. And as I said to them, thank you for making this. This has been a blast. Especially because of things like that happening. It's like, this is a great plan, and it failed. Like, I already knew this was gonna be fun because I enjoyed the hell out of the demo that was put out for this a while ago. But you know how that goes. There's always that little bit of worry that something will have changed enough that it's not quite hitting anymore. But no, this is still absolutely fine. This still hits perfectly. Let's see. Let's put a couple of these knives away. Get some dynamite ready for this room. All according to plan. Nothing went wrong at all. Oh, there must be more of them alive somewhere still. Yeah, he went and took a nap. There's your wake-up call. There we go. Hey, I got my super dynamite back. And an upgraded bow. Sure. That definitely could have gone smoother, but it couldn't have gone any funnier. Got a bunch of pickaxes just laying here. No, I am absolutely looking forward to dragging some other people into this at some point. Just to see how much of a nightmare this goes into. Exactly. If it's not funny, you didn't do it right. Another bow? Okay. That'll probably be better than this one, actually. So get rid of that, take that. What is this book? Oh, yeah. When I played a bit of the multiplayer in the demo, I can definitely vouch for that. It's going to be people-dependent whether it's going to consistently be harder, because, you know, some people work together very nicely, and other people are out for each other's death. But at the same time, being out for each other's death is the far more entertaining way to be about it anyway. I don't think I got the... No, I did get the spike on this level, didn't I? It was over here. Yeah. Whee! Hi. Well, that was an inconvenient bit of burning to land on, but, you know, that's how it goes. Meanwhile, that was much more convenient burning. Okay. We survived that altercation. My axe back, because that axe has been very handy for throwing at people's faces. Huh. This is an interesting situation to be bearing witness to over here. I'm not sure I want to do anything about that. But when have I resisted an opportunity to blow something up? Not according to plan entirely, but it's fine. We have a second chance. There we go. Fixed it. But hopefully all's been going well with the release, and everyone's been giving you as good the feedback as this game deserves. Excellent. So I did see that whole fracas at the start where you guys had something you needed to fix at the last second, so it got a little weird. So I was one of the ones like, wait, why isn't this out? It's supposed to be out. I want it. Ah! Okay, nothing in there. Invincibility went to nothingness, but that's okay. Better than dying in there. So now back to this problem. Guess I'll just make a regular dynamite and blast this out of my way. So I could fiddle around with the pressure plates, or I could just get rid of it. When in doubt, blow it up. Yeah, hey, that's the important part, is it got caught. It could have been disastrous if that had slipped on through completely. Yeah, that's not to say there aren't still some odds and ends here and there, as we discovered when I started up today, but nothing game-breaking, just very silly stuff here and there. Now, I would like this. Hey there, Pazzy, how you doing? Well, welcome to me doing something ridiculous, as I do. There we go, that solves that problem a bit. There we go, timed that. What do we got? Teleportation potion and a good pickaxe. Very good, very good. Sounds good, sounds good. Ah! I timed that one wrong. Oh well. Yeah, no. This is a fantastic game. It's a little jank in places, but that's part of the charm for this game. All things considered, I had already been gushing about this game when I played the demo back a few months ago, but I'm going to continue to gush about this game. This is phenomenal. Exactly. And it's nearly impossible to argue with like a $13 price point for a very good game. How can you say no at that point? I was debating switching back to deckhand, but I'll keep the miner. I'm gonna keep doing it. Can't stop me. I'm gonna keep telling you the truth. No, bad boulder. Bye, boulder. Here, enjoy your cave in. There we go. When in doubt, drop the roof on him. Now, I will say, Pazzy, this has up to 4-player multiplayer. At some point, this could be very entertaining for a bunch of us to get involved on. And I for one, will be pushing for it when I get opportunities to. Hint, hint, strong hint. You know, that thing we thrive on. Yeah. I'm sure at some point it'll be fully fixed. I don't know what the situation with it is right now. It sounded like, from what they were saying before, that there's still some complications with that, and that's to be expected. But hopefully it'll actually be fully sorted out. But honestly, in some ways, it being a decent mess is going to make it funnier. Because just weird nonsense is going to happen. Yeah, there's two different kinds of content you can get out of that. It working properly, and the jank mess of, oh god, I'm dying. Why are you dying? I don't know. Things are happening. I can't see them, but they're happening. Yeah, exactly. That's why I wouldn't want it to be a permanent thing, but just as a one-off while it's still buggy, it would still be funny. You are completely right that after a bit it stops being entertaining. Exactly. Even once it's fixed, we'll find a way to break it. We will just, you know, make sure you know what we did to break it, that way you can fix what we broke. Yeah. No, and honestly, for that, you've done a phenomenal job. As I've said multiple times. And I don't think any of us can name a single game that has come out in the past 2 years that has not had at least one bug in it. And for the small amount of bugs that I've experienced so far, and none of which have actually seriously impacted the gameplay, again, you've done very well. Because sure, I ran into a weird sprint bug right out the gate, and tooltips weren't working initially, but that got fixed, like, immediately. So, you know, I don't want to overdo it, but at the same time, it's just, this is the experience I've had so far. Just goes to show, oh, what commitment does. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta break it to figure out how it breaks. That's just how it works. This boulder is coming with me. I'll be friends with that boulder, because that boulder doesn't want to be friends with me. There's the second one of the day. Hey, Amber. Welcome to nonsense, as always. Let's see. You know what? Let's pivot into magic since we've got a bunch of books. I should actually use these. I say knowing full well I'll probably destroy myself with the fire. Oh, that's how that works. Okay, yeah, that's about how I expected that to go. Right, that didn't work. Right, okay. Right, okay. So, use Inferno in emergencies. Use Shockwave at all other opportunities. Got it. How you doing, Amber? There we go, we got the Magician cards. Bully that guy off the stage. Get rid of him. Throw the book at him. No, there's no point in doing that, actually. And away! Have a rock. That didn't go according to plan. There we go. Just a candle. I don't like this plan that I've formed in my head here. No, I do not like it, but I'm gonna do it. No, do the smarter thing. Do this. No. I know where my thought process was going, and it was gonna end poorly. So I was gonna just try to jump the gap, and that was gonna end in tears. Now we can probably jump the gap. I say with zero confidence of this actually working. And that's why. Whee! Huh. Well, this was a place to land. I should have used the invisibility potion once I got around the corner, but I was too busy trying to figure out where I landed. The one tiny hole I fell in. Well, we got Magician's Choice cards now, so we can see how those play. Start with the Frost Volley Tome. Okay. In spite of what intelligence is telling me, let's get rid of the one that's healing me. And play with magic. What do we got? Multicast Sharpshooter. Ooh. Now, if I'm gonna be going in on the magic, let's take multicast. I do like these animations for casting spells as well. It makes it very clear where you're aiming it and makes sure you know that that's what you're doing. There's a rock crab kicking around over there. I'm also going to need to make sure to go back and clip the boulder bit that happened earlier for today. Ah, I thought I held him there long enough. Oh yeah, it's good silly fun. Uh-oh. No. You are not throwing that boulder at me, sir. No. Not today. Like, I compare this more or less to, like, a top-down Spelunky type experience. Because it's the same rate of death, and usually the same amount of chaotic nonsense happening all around. Only I may boulder. It's only cute when I do it. Ah! What did I just say? No, you come with me. You need to learn your lesson. See that spike pit? You live there now. Because they thankfully can't come back out of those. Up. That was just opportunity. Exactly. That's his timeout corner. What curse does this have? Moving causes surprise rocks. You know, everybody's favorite kind of rocks. Surprise rocks. So basically now when I walk around, sometimes rocks will just fall on my head. As long as I keep moving, it's fine. But what had happened earlier is a misfortune rock landed on me and knocked the boulder out of my hands, and this happened. I'm just kind of in boulder pose without a boulder. And then the boulder just kind of ceases to exist. It's a very strange experience. It's also very replicable. Mag was here for that, though, so that's already known. But that's what I'm intending to clip later, is when that first happened, because that was wild for a second. I should not have been greedy and walked in there. I should have waited for that to stop. But, you know, that's par for the course around here. Eep. That's a teleportation potion I'm holding there. What is this? Ah, it's a revenant without the misfortune curse. Awakens when the wielder's at below half health. Okay. We'll need that in a minute. Another teleportation potion, which those have yet to end well whenever I've used them. Bang, bang. That knife might be in there for a while. Bang, 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 bang. I've definitely seen things just get stuck in pit purgatory like this before, where they just bounce around forever. And it can just be fun to watch sometimes. I think we're done with this floor now. This is still floor 1 that we're on of this attempt. We've already gotten the spike here. So yeah, we're good. Down to total we go. I mean, we're not particularly good in that we've already used our revive, but... you know. That could be fun. Oh, actually, I have an idea. I want to try something. I want to try something I haven't tried yet. I need a target. I've got a very bad idea. But I need a test subject for my idea. I don't really want to jump into the middle of there. That's what pickaxes are for. I am using my explosives a lot, so that is a good idea to have. Get rid of this knife, take that. E would actually be a very good choice for my plan. Need to get to him. Wow, everything about this is just a bad time. God damn. In theory, this'll work. Okay. Let's just do one of those. Now, teleport. Ha! He's gone. Where he went, I don't know. And that might come back to haunt me later. But he's gone now. We all know what's gonna happen here, so let's just set that off on our own terms. Because for those who didn't follow that thought, what would have happened the second I opened that box is those bombs would have gone off. And, that would have ended very poorly for me. Especially my current condition. Blast Scepter. I don't think I used this when I had one of these before. Okay. That does seem like it will be useful. That is deep level that I can't break. Oh, I didn't know those would pop if I landed on them. Huh. Interesting. Well, correction. I might have known that at one point and then forgot. A lot of that has been happening. I missed. That's all it takes sometimes, is just timing it slightly wrong. And I was very tempted to just throw a teleportation potion at him. I should have just gone for it. I had the tools to solve my problem, and I just didn't solve my problem. I regret. What I do not regret, however, was trying magic. Magic seems like it'll be fun. Nothing's really changed in the hub, though, because we didn't accomplish anything yet. It's just been 2 hours of die, which is expected. I could take this a bit more seriously and get significantly further. Where's the fun in that? Oopsie. I fully expect if I play this with other people, sealing death will definitely happen to friendlies on a regular basis. Because somebody's gonna throw something and it's gonna end very poorly. And only some of the time will it have been me, on either end of that. I really expect boulder-related friendly fire to be a much bigger problem. Okay, there's a barrel on there that is holding a pressure plate down. But this is another room that is altogether pointless. Aside from you can drop down to a chest down there. They're just having a dance party, that's fine. They can keep doing what they're doing. No skin off my bones on that one. There we go. Just bypass the mechanic entirely. Throw force. Ooh. Actually, that'll be fantastic. Especially for, like, these pickaxes and such that have terrible durability. I can just use mana to dig further. That could actually be really handy. Somebody's knocking at my door. Hang on. I don't know what the hell's going on. Sorry for the delay, everybody. That was actually some good news. Absolutely, you go treat yourself and have a good one. And thank you for dropping by. So, funny thing, I might actually be switching internet providers fairly soon. Because that's what that whole thing was about. I just got a good offer to swap over to another provider. I won't get into the details about that right now because I don't know if it's actually going to follow through and happen yet. But just letting y'all know that there may be complications coming up here soon that will make things a little funky. As, you know, kind of rely on the internet for work. Yeah, that's what that whole delay was. They were going around seeing if people were willing to switch and telling us what the rates and such were going to be, and let me tell you, if that actually plays out the way it sounds, I will be a very happy man. I of course have my reservations on this whole idea, considering, but, you know, it can't hurt. So where was I and what was I doing? I know I've completely lost the thread, and you'll just have to bear with me a little bit on that one. Which reminds me, let me message Xeno while I'm thinking about it, since it's going to be on our collab day, so just bear with me one moment as well. Okay. I wanted to keep her in the loop so I don't surprise her with things changing. Because I don't think it'll be a major ordeal, and it probably won't make the collab late too badly on Friday, but in case there is an issue and that whole thing turns to a mess, I wanted her to know what's going on. Did I put that back where it belonged? No, I didn't. Before I forget that I put that in my pocket and get it all crumpled up and ruined. There we go. So yeah, that's a thing. If that whole thing pans out, though, I will be in a much better position because that's going to be like half of what I'm paying right now. Which is absurd, considering it's apparently fiber that they've installed right in here. We just need to get hooked into it. Which I've been hearing up and down that they were having companies moving fiber optic wire and such in around town. They just finally got to my part of town. Well, that didn't work. I don't know why I thought a boulder was the right choice for that. Not a boulder. It's a rock. Damn it. Rock didn't work either. When did I even get... I don't even know. I have completely lost the plot at this point. I apologize. How long was I even gone, anyway? I genuinely don't even know. Fast channeling seems like a good idea. We'll take that. Okay, so the actual projectile is probably the same as the thing we had on the weapon. Let's try throwing it from this angle. Bounce on these things. Yikes. There we go. We got you. The door's still not open, of course, but that's fine. Because we can just pop this with our remaining swing of this pickaxe here. Okay. Yeah, ordinarily, if somebody had come to the door and I was in the middle of a show, I would have just carried on, but since it already aligned with what I was trying to look into before, that's why I actually went with that. You know, sometimes when opportunity knocks, you really should just take it and run with it, and this definitely feels like one of those opportunity moments. We'll find out if I'm right about that as things progress. I'm really hoping I'm right, but I do have that inbuilt reservation in mind of, like, is this actually gonna be a good thing? But I'm like 60% confident. My current internet company has been kind of screwing me around left and right, so it should be an improvement. And if fuckery does ensue, I have the number of the one who put me onto this whole thing, and she claims she'll help, but depends on how much power she actually has to do anything. But that is absolutely not intended to be anything against the representative. I don't know if, you know, we don't know what that situation is, so that's why I don't want to put faith where faith does not belong yet. Okay. So 20% durability just snaps off that thing immediately anyway, so there's no point keeping that. Okay. We can gain 6 scrap or 75% accuracy. Yeah, we'll just keep leaning into magic, even though half the time I end up not actually using the spells. Because, you know, I'm brilliant like that. Son of a bitch. There we go. I knew I was going to end up clipping the edge of that, but I was really hoping not to. This may sound silly, but talking to the rep out there actually did take away some of my capacity for interacting with people as well. So I apologize if that ends up impacting how I'm handling things a bit as well. Because, you know, direct human interaction is still a complicated thing. I may as well drink my invincibility potion so I can pick up the knife. Okay. There's the boss down there, so we might actually get to see the boss finally. In among my distraction and confusion. Okay. So, we are at floor 3, we've got 3 upgrades, so we're good on this floor. Let's go ahead and go down here. Let's see if we live to see the boss. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful wizard of... Ah! There we go. For some reason, I wasn't sure if that was going to work or not. Oh. Oh. Ow. No, he's blocking the edge. No. Fuck you. Yep, there's the boss. Woo! Yep, I couldn't get away. I wasn't fast enough to get ahead of them. I probably should have just went for, like, wind blading them away or something. I might want to start trying to unlock other card sets or something just to change our situation a bit. Except I think... yeah, we're out of ones I can get without actually making progress. Yes, I think. It might actually be worth my while, though, to switch back to Deckhand. So we can start using the Deck Sweeper ability and take advantage of that. Because we haven't needed to put the fuse out on Dynamite at all, so that's not really been an issue. And we really haven't been using the Radar Pulse at all. And there's also the valid question of, have I even really been using Bloodsmith? Or should I switch it out for Pathfinder to get more green and orange cards in? Like, if I could just make every deck Chaos, I would. But I can't. Mostly because that would probably be too powerful. So I suppose that just leaves the option of do I want Dauntless back or not, and I think I'd rather keep Bloodsmith, so I think we're okay. As is. We are gonna have less health, which could be an issue. Considering health has been our constant problem. But, you know, it is what it is. Go to him. Since the other one cursed things, I assume this purifies things. So if we have something good, I might want to throw it on there at some point. I've been swindled. Ah. Well. No, he's hiding in a boulder. So you go in there. You go in the spikes where you belong. We are already nearly dead. But we do have the extra health, so it's okay. It's, you know, not ideal that we're already about to die, but it's workable. There's a lot of explosives on this map after we just swapped off of the guy who was protected from them. Funny how that works. Okay, that is one of these. Eh. Ah, I got clipped by the rock. Dagnabbit. I am gonna need to go back up too, because we didn't get the spike on that floor, but we can grab this one. And since we're here. Elemental charge duration is doubled, tripled. We never did successfully pile driver somebody, so temptation is strong. I'm gonna take pile driver. Can I, like, curse these boxes or... Nah. I was gonna try to throw it in there to get it cursed to see what would happen. Because I think that would be funny. Let's go back up and get that other steak before I forget. We could get 3 more mana, which could be nice. High jump could be good too. Let's actually take the increased mana though, so I actually use my goddamn spells. Because that's part of what's been holding me back from using them as much as I could be, is the fact that I kept looking at those 3 points of mana and being like, I'm not gonna be able to do much with that. No, don't throw the book, you dummy. Because now with increased mana, we can just bash through things with it a bit. We've seen that layout before, and it didn't lead anywhere good. So let's just go down the... No, there's a thing over here. Hang on. And it leads nowhere. Okay, fair enough. That does still have its infusion effect. So maybe since we have been having so much trouble getting anywhere, we might actually want to infuse that into something so we can improve the loot from chests. I don't know if it's my finest of ideas, but it's a idea. Because, you know, the whole thing with that is the fact that it's assuming we'd actually get to a fountain. Damn it. I swung the wrong way, so that got fucked. Make it useful for something. Except this is useless, so I guess really not in the end. Oh well. Apparently I'm doing it wrong for pile driving him. I had him in my hands. I could have done it. I just didn't screw it up. Okay, he's stuck in my hands now. Jump and use while holding an enemy to pile drive them. There it is. Bonk. We died for it, but I pile drived an enemy. I feel accomplished. See, something's messing with me. I assume these just have white borders on them, but it was just messing with me every time I look in there. It's like, are those the ones I selected? Those aren't what I selected. Doesn't matter. I don't know why I didn't just throw something at that. It's fine. Double jump, pile driver, multicast. Pile driver did not seem super impressive. I think with a different effect that might be okay, but I don't know. I think I'll take double jump to keep myself out of trouble better. I say as I promptly try to jump kick a ghost instead of doing literally anything else which would have made more sense. So that is a thing I keep forgetting I can do, is just jump around and jump on people's heads and things like that. I can't help but feel that jumping like that is very helpful. Well, that axe is cursed anyway, I didn't want that. I accidentally punch it halfway across the universe. Invincibility. No, don't throw the invincibility potion. No, 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 no. Last thing I need is to make my enemy invincible. Sounds good. Get home safe, Pazzy. Let's cause some chaos from up here, shall we? Oh, did that landed right in between them, huh? There it is. I wanted to see if that actually worked. Turns out it does. There's a bunch of weapons sitting there. I can only imagine what happened here. Pop this so I can get a better look. So there's a chest there that makes this worth going for. But I have a workaround for this whole situation. It's called getting something that can be set on fire. Set that wall on fire to then avoid the whole puzzle in the first place. So I knew we had plenty of candles just laying about everywhere. Now, there's gonna be one complication, because I think the bridges are gonna burn. Oh no, they didn't burn. Convenient. Woo! Ow. If I'd landed that properly, I think that would have worked out fine. What is this? It's a hook shot. And a shotgun. Neat. Of course I have double jump and they give me a damn hook shot that makes the double jump irrelevant. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Huh. Shotgun doesn't seem to be super effective against Armor Man, huh? That's depressing. Why rock? I'm gonna see him later. Dynamite. Oh, this is the room I blew up. I was about to ask what happened here, but I happened here. I'm sorry? Huh. Yeah. I am pleased. Do 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 do. What do you mean no mana? Got 3 full stars. I guess it takes 4, huh? Sad. I was gonna blast that whole wall away. But it's fine, that's what dynamite's for. Or a fireball's gonna knock that out of the air. Fuck you. I can't teleport the traps away either, but we made a hole, so it's fine. Just annoyed. Is that another ice book? Crystal barrier. Okay. Get a temporary barrier. Sure, why not? Let's put all our spells over here together, so I can keep track of them a little better. Move these all down. A little organization's probably gonna go a long way to keeping me alive, honestly. There we go. That way I never accidentally cycle to, like, the amulet trying to fight for my life or something. I'm very sad to say that I'm not super impressed by the shotgun so far. But let's put it to the back of this guy's head and see how it goes. And that is why I'm not impressed with the shotgun. Sure, he's wearing armor, but I feel like that should still have more of an impact than that. Why is this guy still alive? I suppose they're probably wondering the same thing about me. That guy had more health, I feel like, than he's supposed to. Magic sword. Ah! There's a magic bow, too. Faster shooting. Should have drank my invincibility potion. What the hell am I doing? Forgetting I have an invincibility potion. That's what I'm doing. And answering my own questions, apparently. Well, I think we all know how this is gonna end. Hang on. There's been an attempted assassination. Ooh. It's a pretty good bow. Pretty good bow. It'll certainly be useful right now. I did not mean to pick up the box. Fucked it. I fucked it all up. Invincibility up and just go to town then, eh? Nope, we're fucked. We're gonna die to burning again. Ah, disappointing. Very disappointing. So I ended up accidentally picking the chest up when I was trying to switch to the bow and fire it at the barrel. Because the idea was that the barrel was going to go off and take out a chunk of whatever spawned in. But I fumbled. And I once again forgot we have Deck Sweeper, so I could have just used that. Ah. What happened there? Well, that didn't have the effect I was hoping for. That was supposed to have killed more than one of them. I'm just on a roll for fumbling shots right now, huh? Not that they're doing that much better, but you know. I'm supposed to be doing better. This should disarm the trap just as well, actually, now that I think about it, because I don't know if you saw them, but there were 2 fireball traps pointed at these barrels. That's what sets them off. So if I either pick up or open the box now, nothing will happen. Okay. Ah, so that's what that spell actually is. It's Conjure Elemental. We may as well make use of these barrels now that I've liberated them. Sad. Considering there's a shard right down there, I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to grab this barrel, avoid this guy, and just go down the hole with my barrel. Actually, here. Trap disarmed. We didn't get the one from the other floor, though, so I'm gonna have to go back up for it. This sword just makes random noises. And that one makes you go. Ooh. Nice. It's a little slow. You would think minus 15% action speed would mean... Actually, no. Action speed, not action time. Never mind, that makes perfect sense. I assume this will repair the durability on something as well. So it changed dynamite. It changed super dynamite into regular dynamite, so maybe it'll do something more interesting than that. Throw the book at it. The book became a blast scepter. Considering it was summon elemental before, I'm quite pleased with this change, actually. Whee! Oh, he's got a shotgun. Oh no. Shotguns are real good for them, because I got no armor. There we go. Did not mean to throw the shotgun. I did, however, mean to throw the sword. That's how you bring a sword to a gunfight and win. Okay, against unarmored foes, as you'd expect, it's not too bad. I would still prefer the pistol over the shotgun, I think, but it at least got the job done. We got a fancy weapon over here again. Another copy of the Revenant. which is slightly better than this, I think. So this one does have +1 damage, so I don't actually know which one is better. We do have a buffed flintlock, which is nice. Get rid of the shotgun. I know that's heresy to some people, probably, but shotguns ain't my thing. Me and shotguns don't tend to play well. Actually, what's the upgrade from infusing the shotgun? Actually, hang on. I have an idea. Come with me. What we can do is we can further buff our pistol so that we got a 2-shot pistol with buffed up damage. Smart. Brain. And let's actually use this longsword to make the Revenant bigger. This way we have all the benefits of that longer longsword without the slowdown. Oh no, it did take the entire enchantment over to it. So that's slightly inconvenient, but it's still quicker than the other one was. Every 24 damage dealt, heal 1. Ooh, I did not know it had that. Hang on. Can I infuse it again? I can, but I don't have enough scrap. Well, that's easily fixed. Except that was worth 0, huh? How about this thing? 1. Okay, we're gonna have to wait on that idea then. I'd have to get rid of something pretty decent, I think, to... Actually, maybe some of this stuff will be worth scrapping. Of course, it'll be fucking with me the whole way there, but it'll be okay. Zero. Cursed things aren't gonna be worth anything when I scrap them, are they? Yeah, I should have figured. Oh, that wasn't worth anything either. I guess maybe things have to have like an enchantment or something on them for scrapping to matter. That's unfortunate. That said, this sword does a number on things, so I'm pleased either way. This is what I should have been doing in the first place, was actually infusing things. But I kept wanting to wait till I had something worth infusing. And that's what kept getting me in trouble all the time. Let's try throwing some random crap into this thing and see what happens. Pickaxe become something better. Pickaxe became axe. Okay. That has logic to it. Fair play video game. I'm not sure how to handle this situation. The answer is we don't right now. Till I grab this dynamite. There we go, trap diffused. Now we just wait for the rocks to fall and we'll be able to clean up our reward. Oh nice, another invincibility potion, and a crossbow. The crossbow I assume will scrap into something. More meaningful than 0. We're at the experimentation stage now. Yeah, 1 scrap. How about the extra infusion potion? Will that actually... I don't know what I thought was going to happen there. I assume the axe will be 0. Yep. Okay, that was a waste. I could throw the pistol in there, but I'm not doing that. I want to keep the pistol. That promises to actually be useful. Though, I have bloodsmithing. I could, in theory, upgrade something using my bloodsmithing and then come back and use it as scrap material. Well, if it's something I don't want. That is an idea. This will make my Revenant Sword weaker, but it's okay. I'd rather be healthy right now. Also just find out what's in that box, rather than dealing with this puzzle. We'll need to find out. Yep, it's not a potion I want. Yeah, I didn't exactly have the best night last night, so this is probably not going to be super long. Especially after the random human interaction I had to have in order to get this whole internet thing sorted out. Because as always, remember, just because a streamer seems like they can handle dealing with people well while they're on stream does not necessarily mean they're any good at handling people for real. It's a very different experience. And even simple interactions can sometimes take it out of people. But this is something I wanted to begin with switching the internet, so it's not a bad thing. Provided it works out. The provision of it actually working out is going to always be the case. Because, you know, not very helpful if it makes things worse. The rate I'm going for glory is probably a good idea. Make this sword do the best job it can. We still don't really have anything that'll let me make the change to the sword that I want to. So I guess down the hole to the final floor, or of this section. Maybe we'll actually make it through this one. Is that rock, like, cursed or something? No, it's just it's a crit chance rock, apparently. Okay, sure. I just have 10% crit chance while I have my lucky rock. Old man miners over there. There you go, boys. Enjoy that. Noisy rock, okay. Bow, flintlock, sword. Starting the fight with the big guy with the bomb might be a good idea, but we'll hold that thought for a second. Clear the rest of the floor out first. This is our best chance at winning, though, is having half health and a revive on hand. And a kick-ass sword. Overshot. Lucky rock, go! Look at that lucky rock. Being so lucky. Pinball, Arcane Focus, and Thirsty. Thirsty's probably the play right now, because Thirsty will let me fully heal. I'm gonna hang on to that potion, though, until I take a hit. Which is why I'm putting it next to the sword. So let me put it next to that sword, because that's the one I'll be using. And I also want to see if I can get a swing in with the power boost from the Revenant before I go for killing him. So let's take this. I'm going to throw this at him, then I'll throw the dynamite. And we'll see where I need to go from there in terms of his damage. That didn't work at all, but that's okay. This is what I was afraid of, was he was going to have moves like that. Are you kidding me? Oh, he warped back. Okay. Hey, where are you going? Oh, he has a stun. I forgot he had that. Because you can fight him in the demo. Thankfully, this sword tore him apart. We finally are making progress. Conjure Elemental. Teleportation Potion. Good pickaxe. So before I transition to the next area... Actually... I know blowing that up didn't do anything because we already blew it up. I was curious to see if, like, tapping on it with a pickaxe would make it open for us and reveal a secret exit. There we go, that was worth a scrap. Okay. There we go. Every 12 damage we deal with this sword will heal. That's what I wanted, because this will give us some real longevity. Yeah, as long as we don't just get housed. I was torn between what to say it was going to happen to us there, whether we were going to get shit on or whatnot. I wonder. How much does it cost to add the action speed increase, say, to this? Nothing. Okay. How about if I try to add it to this? 6. Okay, so it's based on how many things you've added to it, I think. Yeah, we'll go ahead and make the pickaxe slightly quicker. That is actually an appreciable increase. And the empty bottle... apparently can do something. So what am I gonna be able to put in here, I wonder? I'm gonna just kind of, like, randomly try to bottle things now to see if something will happen. Just for shits and giggles. But what I'm thinking the secret exit might be is, like, we might need to sneak past him instead of fighting him. But either way, we made it. We can repair things. We can also buy one of 3 things, none of which I particularly need or want. We can also access our pocket dimension. But I guess off to the archives we go. Which this, if I'm remembering right, was where the demo ended, because I defeated the miner once in the demo, and then was disappointed to find that I couldn't go any further. Oh, we got an empty bottle. Let's throw it in the magic thingy. There we go. It's a teleportation potion now. Oh, if you defeat the floating magic books, they become whatever book they are. Okay. Let's try turning this teleportation potion into a better potion. Or, yeah, sure, a potion of explosion, otherwise known as dynamite. I can get behind that. Assassinate them with magic from behind. What happens if I do that? Okay, it changed the enchantment on it, and now inflicts chill. That's debatably an improvement, because now it's not slowed down, I think. Get 2 random spell books, channel faster and channel more, or throw harder. Let's channel faster and channel more, since we'll be getting more spells for sure now that we're here. This floor seems awful tiny. Ah, that turns floor to ice, okay. We could probably set this place on fire. And it would be a whole thing. So let's, you know, have some fun with that. Burn the archives to the ground. Burn the archives to the ground. We're just opening up the floor plan. It's fine. Stab. Oh boy. I don't know what that laser was, but it hurts. Ooh. Those lightning ring things really hurt. Oh, you try to shoot him, he picks up the projectiles and tries to throw them around. Same goes with those. Okay. How do you feel about dynamite? You didn't like dynamite. You can't do anything with that. Okay. We are in trouble suddenly, though. Okay, slightly less in trouble. Yeah, that's what I figured those were gonna do. For those wondering, I'm trying to shoot where the center of the ring is to figure out where... Oh, he's behind a bookcase. Son of a whore. Well. I don't know how I got caught by that, but I'm gonna guess I jumped at the wrong time and got set on fire. Ah well. It was a good effort. We at least made it to the Shaper's archives, finally. Which I think we need to beat the archives to get the other card. No, it is just in the archives. Okay, I gotta find it in there somewhere. Boing. Yeah, I can see why that would be a problem. Never cooked a day in your life and you're like, I'll cook for everybody! What do you mean my cooking sucks? You all suck. Yeah, it seems like a bad way to handle that, all things considered. Okay. And it has to be items of value. It can't just be crap. That's the problem I was having. Like, yeah, I'll just throw whatever in there. It'll be fine. And it ended up not mattering at all. Do I want to wrap up early now or not? Comes the question. I'm enjoying this. I'm going to be continuing to enjoy this for a while, probably. I just don't know if I want to keep, like, hammering away at this right this moment or not. I both want to think about the whole internet thing that I need to be sorting out, and not the most energetic, but I feel like I should keep going anyway since I'm not actually tired. I'm at that weird split. Not that I don't have this weird split a lot. It doesn't look like I can skip to the archives, though. It looks like... It says the gate leads to Brittledeep, and I would assume since there's a dial there, there might be a way for us to gain a shortcut to the archives and etc. Because there's also a dial there, too, but we don't have a lever for either of those yet. Oh. This one has 2 circles, that one has 1. And dark circle. I wonder if that means something. Because you'll notice the whole map changes color and everything when I pull this lever. I wonder if that's actually meaningful, or if that's just them fucking with me. Because it seemed different when we were in here after having done that before. But I'm gonna do it again, just to try to make sense of that. It seemed... Oh! It puts that eclipse effect on it. And there's definitely a lot more ice and ice-related things around. So maybe that's like a daily modifier or weekly modifier, maybe? There's certainly plenty of effects like that in games like this, so that would make a degree of sense. I've got a knife of noise making. Which there's certainly many ways knives can make noise. It'll certainly do till we find something else to use. Eek. Eek, eek, eek. Thank you. Ah! Ice is a problem. I was just stun locking him in the hopes that the other guy would hit him with fire, and it worked out. Ah! Punk. He's using the fountain as a shield. Okay. So we've got a pickaxe to use instead of that knife now. There's a pickaxe stuck over there, but that's not our problem to worry about right now. Fuck. Fuck. Well, on the bright side, we're on floor 4, and we have landed in front of a shard, so we got that going for us. And now we got super dynamite. Yay! Oof. Fuck you. Wow, super dynamite hit it and didn't kill it. That's upsetting. There we go. So they have like 11 health, give or take, somewhere around there. Slow motion jumping, huh? I wonder... Uh-oh. Fuck you. Sneaking up on me while I'm trying to scratch my eye. Bastard, man. Yeah, slow-mo jumps aren't gonna really be that big a problem. They might actually be kind of handy. Punk. Thankfully, even though it's out of durability, it can still be used as a projectile. Whee! You see, we have a lot more control over our air and jumps and everything when we have slow-mo jump. Boom! Unnecessary, but fun. Yeah, we are not gonna go fight the boss in our current condition. We are nearly dead, and we don't have any weaponry to speak of, really. But I'm gonna try to contrive to grab 2 levels, since we left a bunch of shards behind, in order to see what happens when I do so with this candle in my pocket. Ooh, that looks like a fun room. Let's go play with that. And by play, I mean kaboom! Uh-oh. 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 Regret. Oh. What? That was interesting. I don't know if anybody else saw that, but that might be something I want to report to the devs, because that was weird. I might send Mag a clip of that later or something. Be like, this happened. I don't know if you really need to deal with this, but, you might need to know about that. Just in case. Trying to pick up the axe, and in the end I end up punching the ghost out with a rock. How it goes. How it goes. All of this just to climb back up from where we fell to. You know, just one big fall from grace, and here we are. Visibility. Surprise! I did not mean to get caught in the blast of that teleport. But the bright side, it put us back on floor 1, which is where I wanted to be, because we didn't get this spike yet. The downside is it put us in a really awkward position, all things considered. Is he dead? I think he's dead. Kinda like this guy. This guy's very dead. 110% very dead. Oop. Stealth. Such stealth. Yeah! Great success. There's just a boulder stuck on that lever now, it's fine. Nothing to worry about here. There we go. Candle became magical. It has +1 mana. I don't know what I thought I was gonna get out of that. Vendetta seems like a winning choice at this point, at the rate I'm going. Honestly, we may as well take that magic candle and scrap it. Pickaxe is nearly dead, so go ahead and scrap that. And see what we can do here. Actually, that seems like a winning idea here. Put knife on table. Give knife critical chance. Because at the speed that the knife stabs at, a 15% critical chance should usually come to pass. Now, we grabbed the floor... Yeah, we haven't even actually been on floor 2. That's the fucked up thing, is we've been to every floor but 2. I wouldn't mind the 50% chance to deal piercing damage, but we're not going to be able to fit that in right now. It's a pity we can't, like, scrap things like this. Or can we? What happens if I throw this in here? Nothing. Okay. Figured it was worth a try, considering, you know, it's big old piles of metal. You'd think you'd be able to scrap that, but no. So, these aren't lit, so maybe the lit up ones you might be able to do something with. I didn't actually think about that till now. That might actually be a thing. And I wonder if I can stack critical hit chance. So if I can just, like, put a pile of crit chance ups on this knife and just have every hit be critical, that could actually be a thing. That could be a really good thing. I'm also becoming a lot less particular about what I infuse, because it seems like infusion is just useful. I shouldn't be not using it. I could infuse something with the stool and give it +1 block. Amazing. I can't infuse them with boulder, I assume. So that would be funny. Ack! Yeah, that still has the same effect it did before. And I assume it... Yeah, I need to gain 2 levels for that to uncurse, so let's just get rid of that. Teleportation potion. For shits and giggles, is there a nearby portal? Because I could try to take the boulder into the portal and see if it does something. See if I can, like, put it on the infusion table and see if it'll do a thing. This is a dumb idea. I don't think this will do anything. I want to know. I mean, it sits there. Like, it belongs there, so... Eh? Nope, needs material on secondary pedestal. Okay. Scrap the boulder. Huh. You know, I don't know what I expected. This isn't it. This is not what I expected. I just made a boulder playground instead of destroying the boulder either for use or not use. I don't know how to feel about that. Like, genuine not sure how to feel about on that one. How much would this cost me? Nothing. The axe of get them the hell away from me. There we go. If we have a problem, we hit it with the warping axe and make it go away. We actually have been on this floor a bit. It's just a matter of we never found the spike here. I think that's why, right there. I did the same mistake again, like a fool. You know how I claim sometimes that I learn? I really feel like I can't claim that right now. It warped him, just only slightly. Oh, that's why he had trouble. He had the prevent walking sword. Oh, that's unfortunate for him. But unfortunately, we do not have any health to spare now. We are basically dead. And we don't have any revives left. I can go back down to floor 4. There we go. There's the entrance back to floor 2. That's what I was trying to get to. Let's not keep making the same mistake over and over again, shall we? Let's go this way instead. And now we'll find out probably that there was no reason to be over here at all. And no, there does look to be a purpose. We just need to play this carefully. Break that and get well away while we wait for the cave-in to stop. That was a widespread cave-in. Good thing I backed up as far as I did, or we probably would have died. Yep, that's what I figured. That's where the spike is. So we were this close to the spike the entire time. We just kept getting screwed up. Okay, that'll put us back in business. We drink that. Now we're not dead anymore. We don't have a super sword, so we can't really, like, power through the boss this time. We've got a good knife. That's about the extent of what we got. We also don't have any dynamite to start the fight with. We can chill him. That might help. I'm uncertain how much that will help, but it's definitely going to be a better idea than just going in sword swinging. Especially since it would be knife swinging. And I think he has armor. Stool. That was a hell of a bad time to miss. And then the knife, even with critical hits, did nothing. Absolutely nothing. If anything, I might have wanted to try throwing the knife at him so I didn't risk getting caught up in my own animations like I did. I'm gonna take a look and see who's doing what. And that'll help tip the scales of do I keep going or not. As I've said multiple times, I'm loving this game. And that's pretty much the only thing continuing to keep me going right now, is how much I like this game. Out of an interest on that, let's see if anybody else is still doing this. Yeah, there's actually a few people much bigger than we are doing it right now. So that's good. Don't think I'll send it to any of those, but good to know that it's getting attention from bigger people. I absolutely wanted to make sure that it was happening. Yeah, I'm always in that weird, like, balance point, both of how much energy do I have to interact with people, and how much do I think the person I would potentially send this to would understand what the hell I'm talking about. But no, I think I'll do a run or two more still. I don't think I'm done yet. I know I keep waffling about that. That's because I'm just in that awkward energy space of, like, yeah, I want to keep going, and no, I'm done. Ignoring the fact that I spend, like, a third of the time I'm doing anything in that space. I'll keep it on nasty mode for a little while yet. That seems to be more interesting in some ways. Because regular mode, I feel like if I wasn't screwing around so much, I probably could just fly through. At this point, now that I've figured myself out a little bit. These guys being, like, everywhere might be why there's so much ice all over the place, actually, now that I think about it. Boop. Get him off the level. Move him a little further away. Yeah, you'll notice these are definitely harder. More rewarding, though, it seems like, too, considering there's 2 chests on either side of me here. That didn't go according to plan. The idea was for it to park there, so that I could then use it to get some cover to get over there to then jump over. We'll come back to that. Healing potion right out the gate, that's good. That guy being there is less good, but that actually worked out. He pushed me over to where I needed to go. Or at least where I wanted to go, anyway. A little unfortunate that we had to use the healing potion already, but... you know. Do what you must and all that. This whole jumping area was for a rock and a candle. And some barrels that I didn't have a use for. Hi. Wow. There is some unpleasant nonsense about here right now. What the fuck? So I think when I called this nasty mode, I think I was right. Jeez. That just seems excessive. Well, there went that life. Set him on fire. He needs to go. I can't even hurt them with rocks. I have a plan. Suck ceiling. I think that somewhat worked. Yeah, I can't do any damage to them by punching, so I need to get away from this guy, like, post-haste. This guy's less armor. There we go. You're telling me a crossbow bolt doesn't do any damage to armor? I call shenanigans. That one I might actually have an issue with, considering crossbows were designed to punch through armor. Shenanigans. Oh, they're both active, huh? That's complicated. What happens if I do this now that they're in there? Okay, they stay under there. Good. I was worried they were gonna get pulled back up, and I was like, really? No. But it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is absolutely fine. Now, a notable thing to mention for tomorrow is I'm currently tentatively intending to stream Atomic Hearts, which is coming out tomorrow. Atomic Hearts, Atomic Heart, one of the two. I do not remember whether it's a plural or not. Point being, I'm going to test it before I stream that. If it runs well, I'll stream it. If it doesn't, then that won't happen. But I'm telling y'all now because that's the current intent. If it doesn't work, I'll probably either do more of this or we might like switch the end of Alundra into tomorrow or something. The takeaway from that is that stream may be slightly late, depending on when that game actually comes out. Ow. I regret my life choices. The fact that I keep finding new things I can do or that can be done to me in this game is beautiful. It's like, I didn't even realize I could do that whole bounce off of him, fly around behind his friend, and whack him with the axe trick. Okay. I just waited through a chunk of that wall. Now I should have enough pickaxe to get to the rest of the wall. There we go. Bonk. And we got Summon Elemental. Eh. I'm just never big on summoning spells. I'm sure it's a useful spell, I just can't care less about summoning magic. But that's a personal thing. It is interesting, though, that that book is worth something, whereas the other one isn't. Since this pickaxe is almost done with, let's give the axe piercing damage. Since that seems to be one of the things we end up having a lot of problems with, is things that have armor. That should end up helping us. I assume piercing damage in that context is that it pierces armor, not that it's, like, thrusting damage. Super Dynamite. The exact thing I needed for this situation, except I can probably just use this barrel and save on resources. There we go. Trap disarmed with high explosives. Oop. Ooh, arcane missile. Remote-controlled arcane projectile, huh? Whoa. Oh, boy. You have real control over this little bastard. Look at this. Wait. You know what? You're my friend now. You come with me. The fact that you can move around while casting that is fantastic. I'm all about jank, silly nonsense like that. Bonk. See, this is why this game hasn't gotten old for me, even though we haven't gotten out of the first 4 floors, is because I keep finding new things. It keeps giving me new toys. As long as I keep getting new toys, I won't get bored. Bonk. I also like that you can cave in the ceiling up here, and then you can fall down the hole to the floor below it, too. That's a nice touch. In the end, there was nothing over there that I wanted, unless I really wanted his sword. Bonk. Part of the reason why I wasn't infusing things at first is because, one, I didn't think I had anything valuable enough to bother infusing. Because I figured I was just going to be trading it out, infused or not. And there's also the fact that there was a concern in the back of my brain that the game would start getting too easy if I infused things. And judging from what that axe just did to that armored guy, that might not be an entirely incorrect fear. I was worried that that sword was going to get bounced back into my face and just take me out. We've got some nice things again. Like, for example, just the 50% chance to deal piercing with this axe makes armored guys potentially irrelevant. keyword, of course, being potentially. Even with a 50-50 shot on that, it could go horribly wrong. And then things like that can still happen, where they punch right through those rocks and crunch me unexpectedly. I genuinely thought he was gonna get deterred by those at least enough for me to have time to move. I was wrong. Yeah, it seems like there's the same amount of floors and everything, so it's not like this is like a condensed mode or anything. That's why I'm still leaning on this being either a special higher difficulty or it being like weekly challenge mode or something. Either of those two would make sense for it being harder. Let's give it a rock. Rock became a knife. Valid upgrade. You know what? This is how I'm gonna solve my problem. Ah! Problem solving me. Ow. Okay, so he's a bit offended because I was styling on him by just hopping on his head. That's entirely fair and reasonable. That's the alternative. Throwing explosive barrels at him. God damn it, but he warped away every time, which is no real surprise. Where'd he go? Did the blast still get him? Because he seems to just be gone. Either he blew up or he just left in boredom. I don't know which. I also appear to have a 0 stuck underneath me now, so that's a thing. I am not a 0 game. Don't make fun of me. Wah. Aha! He wasn't gone. I knew he wasn't gone. Cheeky bastard. Needle Cape. When taking unblocked damage, launch the 2 projectiles with matching damage at nearby enemies. Got him. Just pounded him to death. Burns forever. Ooh, convert 1 damage from each hit into burning. That could be fun. I guess I'll keep this Needle Cape until I find something else. I would rather keep in that spot. Though right now we can't really use it because the moment we take unblocked damage of that kind, we would die. Well. Bonk. You know, when opportunity knocks, I'm gonna take opportunity. I was really hoping for that 2 health one to get me 2 health back. Oh well. Let's go ahead and take Cosmic Will. We need that magic damage right now to compensate for our very nearly dead body. I have a plan. That plan is throw knife on there, make knife do fire damage. Then we burn the shit out of things just with poking. Yes. 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 Now, do I think I'll get much scrap for this? Answer is maybe. Let's find out. 2 scrap. Okay. Okay. What I'm thinking is, since I'm unlikely to survive, let's put this on something. Since we always carry the book, we'll have that have a passive loot improvement. See if that does anything for us in the few more minutes we're gonna be alive. Because considering our current situation and shape, I suspect we're gonna die before I get to really enjoy the fruits of our labors here. Set him on fire. The spikes take care of him. There we go. Remember, there's more than one way to win a fight. Usually, there's a smarter way. Specifically, teleportation potion. Like teleporting away the dangerous ice thing that could have killed me in seconds. Where are you? Where are you? I have no mana anyway. It was a bluff. The ice fly. You are not gonna boulder me, boy. No way in hell. Whoa! The boulder might boulder me, though. No. Bad boulder. You go down there and you think about what you did. Fucking hell. That's not great. I was trying to land it in there to buff it, and instead I whiffed it. Good. This is for you. Okay, we're still among the living, somehow. I'd say grit and determination, but really it's shenanigans and hiding. There we go. Faster Bernie knife. Yeah. This guy could be an issue, though. Just slip up behind him and just go ape. Okay. May as well just arm ourselves with a pile of candles at this rate. Because we're gonna be throwing our way to victory a lot right now, probably. Crap. Got him. Really thought that was gonna turn into a whole problem. But speaking of whole problems, we definitely have a problem, and I think my solution is gonna be jump down the hole. Kinda want to get that other enchantment, but I think we're better off just calling that one good and going away from there. We have no durability problems currently. Reducing our stacks of burn and chill could be nice, but I think yeah, spellbooks are probably gonna be more useful, because, yeah, I get some actual useful spells. Crap. Bonk. I did not mean to shoot that. I was reaching for the knife. That's what I think of him. This is what I think of you. Oh fuck, I forgot I had pounce. I thought I had something else in my hand, that's why the throw arc came up. No, it was pounce. I was throwing me. Speaking of throwing, I almost threw for content. Eee. That's not what I want right now. Actually, yeah, we should probably go into here. We don't need Wind Blade. Because we don't have enough mana to go around to begin with. Let's give the knife the chance to do piercing damage as well. There we go. That way that'll get through armor, and that'll help us immensely. Now, I guess we'll go this way. Except, I screwed that one up pretty bad. That's a problem. Okay. We're okay. We're not dead. Everything's fine. We're just back at 1 hit point again, like we were about 2 seconds ago. It's fine. We don't need to go anywhere else. I guess down the hole we go. Thankfully, conveniently, the level of crystal's right here. Increased defense would be great if I had any health to take advantage of that with. But I'll take it anyway in case we find a heal somewhere before the boss, because that might be the make or break thing anyway. Some might think I'm cheating the way I call out something and it just happens immediately afterwards, but I assure you I'm not. I am just an extraordinarily lucky man, while also extraordinarily unlucky. This is probably as good as we're gonna get. Full charge. Stabbity, 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 stabbity. Got him. He didn't even get an attack off. Stabbity death, stabbity death, stabbity, stabbity, stabbity. Yeah. I feel like that had no right to work, but you know what? It worked. Which is kind of business as usual around here, really. Like, oh yeah, that shouldn't have worked. But it did. We do admittedly no longer have... Hang on. Words. We do not admittedly have the amulet to get a revive back now that we got to the fountain, because I didn't expect to survive to get to the fountain, but, you know. It is what it is. Okay. So there's a shaper that went down here that everybody went to go help. Which explains the archives, I guess. I have zero expectations that our current setup's gonna survive here, though. Sure. Since that also has a bonus of 1 extra max health, that's probably not a bad thing to have. And I'm only worried about the current setup because of the fact that we have no reach to speak of, really. Oh god. This is dangerous. And that's why. Ah! Where am I even going? Ah! Ow. So, you know all that health we had about 5 seconds ago? It's gone. And this, kids, is why you don't mess with the laws of physics. Wait. We're back on floor 1. How? What? I went up to go down, and I went down to go up. I am confused. Die for my confusion. Yeah, that's what I was afraid that was gonna do. Boing. Boing. I want to get that guy, because I feel like he's gonna be a problem. Okay. I kind of love this level, but it's also horrifying in our current state of affairs. To be getting hurled around with abandon like this. Problem with the arcane missiles is I need to be able to see a target to hit it. Well, I didn't want that Windblade spell anyway. Yeah, I actually kind of did, but... You know. I gotta say I don't. Now look here, you electric bastard. Nope, I was screwed no matter what I did there. Getting to him was, like, near impossible in that positioning. I would have needed to adjust the layout of the level to serve me, and by the time I could have done that, he would have shot me anyway. Since they shoot through walls. So those damned if you do, damned if you don't situations are always a little rough. I do wonder how you do the uppercut that the game mentioned. Oh, right, I forgot you can rotate the camera. That's a whole thing. Right. That would probably have been helpful to remember at some point. Are there any other buttons I'm forgetting that I have? No, I have the rest of it right. Okay. I mean, if it's a book archive, there might be cookbooks in there, but I don't know. Hard to say on that one. Not a fan of those two being right there. We're just gonna go the other way. Which is gonna pay off anyway, since we have the shard right here. Oops. The rate we're starting to actually use our scrap, I might actually want the material stash, but let's take the 2 random spell books first. Because we gain additional mana the more spells we have. Because, for example, if I throw that book away, and that book away, you'll notice we lost some mana. And since we gained them both at the same time, I think that's why we didn't get the extra star. So now when I pick them back up, we're good. Using their own projectiles to hurt them. Bonk. I can't believe that that's all that I needed to finish that one off, was just throw a book at him. Set that one on fire for a little bit. Getting a little cold around here. I'm gonna bully you to death. Die, you bastard man, die! How is this... I was about to say, how is this thing still alive? I was only doing one at a time, but I feel like there was enough damage there that it should have went anyway. Okay, that's close to where I wanted it. Not really ideal. I wanted it more like over here. Thank you for proving that that wasn't going to be worth fighting you for. But at this point, it's too late anyway. Ow! Damn you and your timing. Oh, I got the sprint bug again. Okay, we're fine.
You get nothing! You lose! Good day, sir!
Haven't heard that in a bit. I'm actually gonna have to use this invincibility potion just to ensure that I don't break my damn legs on my way out of here, don't I? I say as I prove my point, having not used the potion. It's a perpetual dicey situation with this game. We did manage to get to the archives a couple times so far now. So it's not been all loss. Just frequent loss, especially when I've been playing around with the Eclipse version instead. Why does the big tanky boy have to be here right at the beginning? Nope, stealing your box. It's mine now. Yeah, I had a feeling I was dying for that. This was just a terrible room to go into at the start. Problem is, he's not gonna die to those spikes either, because he's got regeneration. This is not what I wanted to grab. Oh, the shotgun's got the slow-mo jump curse. Okay, he's gonna just live there now. I don't need to deal with him. So we're just not going to. God damn it. His head got in the way. Well, I don't really need this necklace now that its charge's been used up already. Bonk. Are you still not dead? Fine. Perish. Wasn't even worth it. Give me this. Gift for you. Okay. So there's gotta be something back there, right? There has to be with how much shit is guarding that. And the answer is they're guarding my death. There's also this whole situation over here. Get me some knives. No, fuck you and your barrel, buddy. Here, have another barrel. And an exploding one, and at that. Okay, unless there's a chest over there, there's nothing on the other end, because that's what I thought was over there, was the level up crystal. So if that's not over there, I no longer care, honestly. For all the trouble you little bastards have caused me, go in the blender. No, you go in that blender. What did I just say? Go the fuck into the blender. Huh. He went to space. So 50% chance to deal piercing worked out really well on one of these knives, so we'll go ahead and do that again. I could just... What happens if I just put 2 of these on here? It's 2 separate 50%s, so I wonder if that'll still work out to be like 100%, or if that's gonna just be 2 separate rules that are 50-50. Which could still work out, but I feel like I've swindled myself. We'll find out. The only reason I really want these doing piercing damage is just to get through armor. Yeah, they definitely still can do non-piercing damage. Because the yellow circle damage is what the piercing damage was. For those unclear on that concept. You know what? We take those. That boulder is now stuck there in such a way that makes sure that the fireball can't fireball. Oh, I see. Because now I take my knife back, which opens that door, closing this one, and then we can go over here. We then use this knife again to hold down this pressure plate to get out. See, when it does double piercing like that, it just rips things apart. Especially since it does bonus damage to things that don't know I'm there. There's a bunch of boxes over here, so it could be worth my while to poke my nose over here. If you could just, like, swing your pickaxe at this wall, that'd be great, buddy, but I know you're not smart enough to do that. No, I bounced off the wall! Shotgun became heavy. Okay. It's not cursed anymore, but it's got a different problem now. Because the shotgun was why we had the slow-mo jumps, for those who missed that part. Because even though it was cursed, it was still better than anything we had, specifically because it was anything. We had literally nothing when we picked that stupid thing up. Okay. Do I even want to deal with that? The shark might be over there. Question is, how do I deal with this situation now that I think about it? The answer is I don't. Actually, no, that opens... Never mind. Forget I said anything. I also would gain an invincibility potion from that. I can get more mana, or I can get stronger spells. This gives mana and spell power, though, so we'll take that. This spell still kind of stinks, but at least it's a spell. We probably could just rip that guy a new one and be done with it, honestly. Barrel. Because that'll slow him down, and now we engage shank mode. What's the matter? Can't keep up? I'm too fast for you? Ow. Okay, yeah, you know what? Spinning is a solution to ooh, stabby little fast bastard. And now you're gonna stun me and kill me. God damn it. I shouldn't have said anything. I should have waited till he was dead to say anything. The game immediately went, oh really? And just slapped me down. Like, nah. None of your shenanigans. I deserve to die for that one. That one was fair. Yeah, it's just windy. Looks like it could rain, though. No. The thing of it is, he's stun lockable. That's the trick, and since I was sliding around because of the ice and the way the knife animation is, he was having trouble tracking me. That's why he was getting tore apart so easy. And the thing is, he was never super durable, he just kept stunning the shit out of us when we played it before. That was the problem. He seems to stun less often, which makes him more reasonable, rather than him necessarily being easier. Anything in these? No. Okay. And you also have to remember that I'm using a double infused weapon just about every time against him, so they're fairly powerful weapons. Turns out double piercing bonus on that knife didn't really amount to much. Because I don't think we saw more than like 2 procs of the piercing damage that whole fight, or he would have just been dead. This is a bad place to be. Let's make where they are a worse place to be, shall we? That was a hell of a gamble, running into the middle of there and picking up the explosive barrels. But it paid off. barrel. High explosives are my friend. But I make them other people's enemy. Boom. There we go. Gimme. Go ahead and give me Soul Reserve. It's definitely trending toward giving me a lot of the blue cards. Which, I of course have one deck that is nothing but blue cards, so that makes a degree of sense, but the fact that the other one keeps popping a lot of blue cards too is interesting. I have no reason to go over there. This ice is fucking with me so bad. Oh my god. Because to go from ice to not ice to ice to not ice so quickly is just tripping me out so hard. I'm not dealing with him because I have to deal with him. I'm trying to get past him to go through there and see if that leads somewhere. The room he's in himself is not important. So it looks like that was not actually worth anything to me. Because this is just a pit. Actually, no? Is that a... Can't tell. Oh, nope, not a pit. But I think we were already over here, weren't we? I think this is where we spawned. Rip. Oh yeah, ice keeps killing my sprinting, too. That's the other problem. Right. No, on the boulder. Right, you bounce is the problem, but it's fine. We can get up and over that way anyway. I'm afraid no ghost. And I got a shotgun. Yeah. Things get complicated when cards change and all that, yeah. Which that may end up turning into another day either way, considering probably not going super long after this. Since, you know, I've been waffling about stopping for the past, like, 45 minutes to begin with, and I'm just like, but I like this game. I should stop up to do other things and rest and things. But I like this game. And my brain just keeps fighting itself the whole time. And that's not saying we can't just play it off-stream. Once I've eaten and done a little bit of work and things like that. And it also depends how long do you think it'll actually take for you to get all that sorted out. Because the implication of sometime in the next era made it sound like it was going to take you quite a while to get your stuff sorted out. There we go. Ah, that's fair. Hey, welcome back, and thank you for the follow. Yeah, I don't anticipate that changing anytime soon, for sure. Hopefully all is still well with you. Bridge builder, not as much interested. Dynamite, though, definitely take that. Spike is still around here somewhere. Understandable. You have a good night. Release week is always complicated. Went all that dynamite. More than intended, but it's fine. Go ahead and throw that down there in case I need that later. Okay, that's just a fancy sword. Dang it. Oh, there's a cursed weapon around somewhere. I heard it go whoop. Now we're back where I was. So where's the spike? There's a treasure chest over there. Yeah. But yeah, it also makes sense that you know, need your wallet. Well, wallets are useful. There's really not a lot we can do about this trap here at the minute, because I used up all my dynamite. So we'll have to come back to that in a minute. Nope. That's a lot of nothing. I need to either find a pickaxe or some more dynamite or something, so I can dig out that trap and not have it blow up in my face. Okay. I guess let's pop down here for the moment and see if we find something we can work with, and then we'll come back up there. In fact, that explosive barrel will be good enough. Come here, you. Don't get me wrong, it's risky hauling an explosive barrel back the way we came from. But I haven't lived this long without taking a few risks. I mean, really, I would live longer if I didn't take risks, but shh, that's not important. That's not the part that matters. The part where this plan works is the part that matters. There we go. Aww. I got clipped by either the spike or the edge of the falling rocks. I'm not actually sure what killed me. It's fine, though. Death was expected in that exchange.
I'm in danger.
Perpetually. And now back to trying to figure out where the spike is on this level. This is not over there. It must be over this way, then. There's still that gentleman guarding this area, so... Come on back over here. Bonk. Bonk. I love these remote missiles. They're so much fun. Oh, there's a spike there, and there's a spike directly underneath it. Convenient. Getting there, less convenient. Let's make that more convenient, shall we? I definitely caused a quake on the other floor, but that's okay. Shit! That's less okay. There we go. Oh, no. No, 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 no. You don't see me. I don't exist. I'm not real. And that's why I like those missiles. Those are life-saving missiles. Yes, they take longer to notice me. Yes. Yes. That all fits into my cunning scheme right now. Yes. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Yes. Yeah. Book on the table. Dynamite there. Doing 4+ damage makes a small blast now, so these arcane missiles explode. And we'll go ahead and throw this on here and take the free infusion of this attacking slightly quicker. Because the longsword's a little bit slower, but it's got the bigger area and more damage. I debated putting the explosion on the sword, but the sword doesn't consistently do 4+ damage right now. Whereas this almost always is done on that much. Not really a fan of the crossbow, so we'll go ahead and toss that in there. Ditto with the shotgun. Get us some more scrap. I actually like the pistol compared to the shotgun, because the pistol sometimes at least hurts the armored guys, whereas the shotgun just bounces off. Is there anything else I want to do with anything here? No, I think I'm good. I think I'm good at the second. Well, good-ish. We're not in a great spot, but... you know. So let's see. We can find out what's in that chest. Damn it. Wait, no, it made it. And that didn't actually pop the chest. Huh. I thought explosions broke the... Huh. Interesting. Also, good news, we're back at 150 after we lost one when we gained that before. So that's good news. Okay, so I think the play here is gonna be to be a little bit silly. So that triggers that pressure plate. Throw that, so that triggers that pressure plate. And they shouldn't trigger again. As you see here. So now we just throw something onto the last pressure plate. Get out of the way of the fireball, and now we can cross safely. As long as I don't fall in the hole. And then we'll reclaim our loot along the way. Oh, even better. And there we go. Ta-da! I just had a clever idea. Book of Ice. Soul Candle. Freezer Burn. Now it causes chill and it sets them on fire. It's a win-win for me. And just an awful situation for them. There we go. And now to die to fall damage because I'm an idiot. Except I know how to do that, so it's fine. Vendetta might not be bad. His Mundane Missile's not super great. We'll go ahead and take Vendetta. And it also gives us one more health. I'm not too blown away by Vendetta, because usually if I'm able to get the Vendetta proc on something, it kills me. So, it's not the best. Hey, look, there's a purple thing. Don't you want to find out what this is? Looks so cool. Bonk. Yeah, the more I charge it, the faster the missile flies, which is a problem. There we go. And that's what I was hoping for. Each one of the missiles stacks an individual stack of burn on something, which makes them individually burn. So it stacks a lot of burn. Because we also have decent spell power, which, as you saw on this, increases the amount of projectiles this fires. At full charge, anyway. So it does no actual damage, and then a second later it takes all the burn and just blows them to hell. So it's slightly more complicated than it needs to be, but boy, it hurts. Speaking of hurts, if I fuck this up, this will really hurt. Okay. So I'm assuming there's something good down here. And I assumed incorrectly. Disappointment. That's all that was over. Wow. Mana. Sad. Crossbow? Crossbow. How did that not make contact? Shenanigans. Ow. This is why I prefer guns. No drop with guns in this game. They just go bang and thing die. I was hoping there'd be a chest over there is the only reason I dealt with any of that. So this is an awkward situation all across the board. Zero trust for Boulder. Very upset cave crab. Okay, you blew my house up. Wah. Too bad. Blew him up too. What do I want to change into something else? I'm not super big on the crossbow. Become something else. You became a longsword. Okay. Not really quite what I was hoping for, but I can make the other longsword bigger, so that's not actually a bad thing. Just imagine if I stack enough size increases that the sword swings and just takes up the whole screen. Just imagine that. Because that's what I'm imagining. And I'm amused. Okay, he's dealt with. Let's deal with you the sensible way. Oh, well, you know what? That worked. So I have numerous questions. Starting from, we're at floor 5 of 4. I just was starting from that. Then the whole room blew up. And now I don't know what to do. If I had an invincibility potion, I'd go on a journey and see if there's something down there. Actually, no. We have bridge building. I can do this. Oh. No, I can't do that. Because apparently those blocks are a lie. What a roller coaster of emotions that bit was. I'm going to assume, though, that that's part of the secret area that's needed for the one card deck. And probably for getting over there.
Yeah, this is big brain time.
It was a brilliant strategy until it wasn't. The part about falling through the floor and dying kind of put a cramp in that plan. Yeah, because there was this. Use a hidden exit out of an area. And I was assuming that that was probably the path for the hidden exit there that we ended up getting warped into. But I don't know that for a fact. I mean, we're only a half hour away from a 5-hour stream, so I'll just go ahead and round out to 5 hours, and then we'll call it good. Can you tell that I'm just only slightly addicted to this? I'm like, no, I should stop. No, I'm gonna keep going. No, I should stop. No. But what if you kept going? Because I don't have any pressing concerns, so it's like, I could just keep going. It's fine. Won't hurt anything. I was waiting for the book to fall into the abyss right before that bounced back. I was trying to set him on fire, but you know what? It's fine, he can live there. Oh, this is different. Wish I had that candle right about now. Actually, no. Use the magic. Rather than being a fool here. I assume... Yep, that closes that. Okay. So can I be clever with this? Like, rebound the book in such a way that it gets there? No. It's not with that attitude. Not quite. I would need something that flies better, I think, for that to work like a rock. Just ping it off the wall and get it over there. As it stands. Ow! Worked! Counts. No one can say it doesn't count. I waste the last of my mana shooting the chest I just got. Ow. You know, I get the feeling that wasn't worth it. You know, now it really wasn't worth it. It really wasn't at all. Speaking of wasn't worth it, why'd I go over here? Perfect. Less perfect. I didn't realize that guy existed. Thankfully, he doesn't know I exist either. Till now. He definitely knows I exist now. But it's okay. Spikes are the bane of his existence, like they are mine. Could you not keep doing that whole surviving thing that you're doing? It's really upsetting. Because you made me stop doing it. Oh, that's what those diamonds are. I did not actually realize that the diamonds were the scrap value of things. That's a good tool tip to have pop up on the load screen. Burning. No. Do not burn. What is this? Okay, it's just heavy. Sometimes you live a while, sometimes you die immediately. Got him. Just having a real rough go of it suddenly. No part of that room down there right now. Son of a bitch. You know, I just said I wanted no part of this room, and yet here we are. Ah, cursed crossbow. Got it. Yeet. How are you still alive after I blew the whole room up? Go annoy him. Instructions unclear. Ow. Oh great, I've got double slow motion curse. In fact, I think my jumps are even slower. They might actually, in fact, be even slower now. Good. Actually, somewhat good. Eh. That guy had a bad day. The slow-mo jumps are actually somewhat useful. Ow. And then we died, so it didn't matter. Yeah, we really don't get anything for killing enemies, so I shouldn't be picking fights like I've been doing. But I feel compelled to pick fights because of my nature. Okay, good. We can get across this just fine. Clunk. Pew pew. Pew. I did not want the bed, I wanted the gun. There's a difference, video game. Usually, anyway. I'm sure somebody's made a gun bed somewhere, somehow. And I'm just not sure how to feel about that information I've just thought of. Mostly just the fact that that could even be a thing. Hey, could you just leave me alone, considering the room behind me is gonna burn to the ground? You just die anyway, buddy. You could just leave me alone. He shot my knife back at me. Oh, and, you know, I was kidding about being set on fire, game. You didn't have to actually follow through on doing that. That was meant to make him feel bad and go away. That didn't need to come true. Welp. Bright side, we found a shard. And a very profitable room if I can get away with getting in there. He's got the box! Bastard stole the box! Actually, wait, he's bringing it to me. Thank you. That's exactly what I wanted. Oh, now I'm stuck under the box. That help. A lot happened there. Most of it not good. Most of it not in fact good. Also not sure what these numbers up here mean. I think that's like damage that's been dealt with it, maybe? No, that wouldn't make sense, because I dealt more than 2 damage with the flintlock. I don't know. Oh, wait, that's kills with it, because that's the Bloodsmith deck coming into effect there, I think. It's telling me how much each one's done, so I know when it'll potentially upgrade something. That's what that does. Right. It happens so infrequently that I forgot that that's what that does. 15 kills with the same weapon will enchant it with a lesser enchantment, as long as I've got this deck over here attached. Which, that's a nice thing. On top of changing what cards you end up with per level, the decks actually having effects of their own is good. And away he went. To death. I'm both curious and terrified about the idea of that entire area over there. Which is why we're not going there. We're instead going back up top to go get the crystal that's up here. Especially since we can just punch through this wall and get it. Gun's out of bullets, too. Oh, get rid of that. Immunity to fall damage is tempting. But the bigger for glory radius might not be bad either. Nah, I'll take the fall damage protection at the rate I'm going. Mostly for the archives, not for here. Because there's all those launch pads in the archives that might fuck me over bad. Shotgun, and let's go ahead and get out of here. Do I want to do anything with that information? Actually, I have a thought. What if I add to the amount of unaware enemy damage? Oh good, it kept its upgrade as well. And we can just pop back out down here. This way it should do extra damage against unaware. Which I should have taken blend in hindsight if I was going for that, but that thought wasn't there yet. It would have actually been easier to go down the elevator proper. Ooh, that was almost real rude. I'm glad they give you those few frames of invincibility. Doink. Oh, that doesn't pause. You almost got me, game. You almost got me. Now we'll take the increased 4 glory range. Zoop. Worked out. No, not the knife. I wanted to throw the thing I just picked up. I wanted to see what this is. Okay. That'll be good scrap. We are so fucked, though. Thankfully, you can deflect projectiles with any weapon in this game. I was able to swat that fireball, otherwise we would have been donezo. And it got heavy. That's not ideal. Dynamite, also not ideal right now. I like it, but not what I needed at this exact juncture. Missed him. Shit. Got him. That could have gone so wrong. Eep. 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 Dang it. I was hoping for it to turn into a better pickaxe, not into a sword. I'm wondering if those... No, because we threw a shitty pickaxe on there and got an axe before, so it's not set in stone what those turn into. There's not like a this turns into this, that turns into that type deal on that one. No, he saw me, huh? Okay. Got him. That is why I turned around for the shotgun. I'm not the biggest fan of it, but it is incredibly handy sometimes. I wasn't worried about that boulder because he wasn't going to make it across the gap. Okay. So we're in real rough shape right now. We already grabbed the shard on this floor, so we can't get any more healing here unless we find a healing potion. I guess we may as well just go down to floor 4 and hope we find the crystal quickly. At least reasonably quickly. Piss. Yeah, that just drops off too soon. That's not gonna make it to him. And I don't think the shotgun would be any better. That, I assume, is a lucky rock? Yes, it is. Pity I couldn't have had the boosted crit and the lucky rock at the same time. Damn it! I second-guessed myself for a second because I looked to make sure I had switched to the knife. I keep forgetting to use the deckhand ability. That's why I'm still using this character. Is to get the double damage when I really need it. What happens if we throw a rock in there? It became a pickaxe. Okay. Sure. I really expected it to just reject it out of hand, if I'm honest. Yeah, look at that. Now, catch this. The ice messed with my momentum enough that I didn't really get a good toss on that one. I need to press the attack since he has regen. There we go. No, boulder. No. Just over here playing goddamn Minecraft. No. Since this one's out of durability, throw it in there. Turned into a gun. Okay. I'll take that trade any day. Hard to argue with free gun. Oh, you fucker. Just had to come out the door right then, huh? And then I just had to miss him with the damn pickaxe. Oh, well. Ow. Well, we made it in there. That's what matters. Hindsight being 2020 once again, I could have done that if I hadn't screwed around. So I could have picked up his pickaxe and cut in. You know. For fuck's sake. Sometimes I'm a genius, and sometimes I'm the other kind of genius. Let's take Power Grip. Didn't really care for any of those, but Power Grip's probably the choice out of that lot. I don't need the mana durability particularly. I already forgot what the middle one was. Might have actually been okay. I don't know. But we got what we needed here, so I can just... Whee! Hindsight being 2020, this was a terrible idea to land down here. I should have at least thrown dynamite down or something first. I'm getting a lot of achievements, though. I don't think we got anything else for that, though, now. Should I do one more run since we've got 6 more minutes to the 5-hour mark? Nah, because if I end up with a good run, then I end up going way over my intended time, so no. We'll cut it there. Because I could so easily end up just sinking even more hours into this right now, and I don't mind playing the hell out of it, but I don't want to burn out on it yet. I mean, ideally, I wouldn't want to burn out at all. But, you know what I mean. Where are we going? Always the interesting question. Do 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 do. Some of my usual choices here, but anything new start playing this today? No. Okay. Let's see. I now have the usual decision of what are we fucking doing with our lives. I should have left the game music playing, but it's fine. I have no intentions of this taking a long time to decide. We will go. They're the one with the least amount at the moment, but I'm not at all interested in Phasmophobia, so that takes that off the table. All things considered. Those two are the ones I've been rating the most. So I kind kind of want to take them off the table, but at the same time, they're the ones playing something I actually care about right now. So that always makes life complicated. Do I think that he'll be still going for a while? That's also a possibility. He's already over his time limit usually. I'm not seeing people say that it's ending, so maybe that's a thing that's still going. We could throw it there as well. Okay. But we'll do it this way. The coin will decide if I go to somebody old or somebody new. We'll start from that, and we'll figure it out from there. Swords say old, other sides say new. Okay, the coin has decided old is the answer. Fair enough. Now between the two remaining then. Okay. We'll be seeing what's going on with some Sultan Sanctuary then. Feel like we keep ending up here or somehow, but you know. That's just how these things play out, especially when my method of decision is gambling. So, thank you all for taking the time to be here for me indulging myself, basically, with Gatedelvers. Tomorrow, as I said earlier on in the stream, is either going to be Atomic Heart, or more of this, or something. Depending on how that all plays out. Friday might get canceled because of that whole internet thing I was talking about before. I may be busy getting the internet service changed over at that point. It may also just turn to a later stream, depending on how that plays out. Thursday, I don't think I'll do another art stream just yet, because I don't have enough ideas in mind, nor enough plans for that kind of thing right now. I do have a couple things that'll work for a laid-back day, so that'll be fine either way. Not queued up. But I think that's all I've got other than that. So just thank you one more time, and go have fun. Do things. Bye.